Daily challenge in Tokyo, the 3rd level. Mystery thingamajigs and more motorways. Double the number of motorways, wow. So if we hit a motorway, we're going to get 2. That's nice. And I seem to remember last time we had that, didn't we end up with 10 motorways? I think we broke the 9 limit. Now, it's going to be more difficult on this one because it's mini mysteries. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually ended up with more motorways than were allowed in the game, which was pretty fun. What else is pretty fun? Nice first spawn like that. That's what's fun. Even nicer second spawn, good grief. Not bad. Having a better day at work than I had yesterday. Some people are going over their bones at work. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least today's better. There's always ways to, like, minimize, to remove bits of road, but longer driveways do seem to be good because there's less time that the cars are sharing road for, so less space for congestion, I guess. Like, more of their journey is on their own bit of road, and the more of that you can do, the better, I guess. We always go left. We voted. We always go left. We've got traffic lights. God damn it. Ah, that explains the extra. Extra blue houses suddenly coming in. I was curious for a second there. The space looking pretty busy. Surely some houses are going to come on here soon. Should be okay though, as long as we manage to pick up some motorways or bridges. Ah, okay. So in here or here would be ideal, but here is probably more likely, to be honest. Ah, nope, that's fine. I'll take that. Up here now, please. I could block off in here, but we don't do that here. Okay, another bridge, that's fine. I'll take that. Guess we just watch and wait. Ah, okay. Actually, sharing the route isn't actually necessary, is it? Oh. I need a bigger desk space for my mouse. That's why I'm so bad at drawing roads. Partially, that's why I'm so bad. Also, I'm probably just bad at it. on. Another pink, please. Not that pink. Not old ham in the fridge pink. Hey, Funhinged, how you doing? Look out for those yellow. Oh yeah, they always catch me out, those sneaky invisible yellow houses. What did I get then? More traffic lights. Tremendous. Using traffic lights, why not? Because they don't need, they should never need to change. Like, did you see how that went orange and then just straight back to green? Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. Not so bad, Funhinged. Don't know why this one is insisting on changing. It really doesn't need to. So do I go round now, or do I cross over for now? We'll go round. Oh, nope. See, this never needs to change to green. It's kind of bugging me a bit. Put one back there when it's necessary, but like... They should never, because you can just turn right on a red light on this game per a lot of junctions in America. So it should never need to change. It should only change when it needs to, and it doesn't need to there. But okay, whatever. Roundabout. Oh, okay. There's some slightly long routes now. And like, I could make this more, you know, go along the river or something, but I just don't see why I would when I'm gonna have to go this low anyway. Like, because I want to go on bridge, I'd have to come down here and round this little curve anyway. And I'd have to be this low. I'd have to be on this row of tiles anyway to get round this. So why not just go straight down there? That's my thinking there. Ah. That's not helpful, is it? I mean, we probably don't need anything for this just yet. We've got 2 motorways. And I'm just going to sit on them for now. I'm going to play at normal speed. No, we're not. We're going to speed up for a minute. But I think until they start struggling. This is a way off struggling. But you know what? We could... We could basically future-proof this whole thing. By doing that. Blues are basically future-proof now. Hey! Wow, that took a while to get approved. Hey, Keith, how are you? Flexing your WrestleMania remote. How long did that... Oh, you redid it, didn't you, with a transparent background? I get you. What the hell? Yeah, not so bad, thank you, Keith. Not so bad. Oof, okay. I don't have a bridge for that. Slightly problematic, isn't it? Still not got a bridge for you, mate, no matter how close you spawn. You need to be over here. Ouch. That's not good. None of this is good. None of this situation is good. See, that's a nice spawn. We like that spawn. We don't like this spawn with these, not at all. Bridge or motorway. If we get offered... Hey, Steve, how you doing? Hey, Keith, thank you for getting rid of whoever the hell that was. Thank you. How you doing, Steve? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I think we're about to lose like mega early though. God, that's filling up so fast. Traffic lights, great. Not gonna lie, I didn't really need traffic lights. Come on, please get there on time. They're not gonna. Wow, we just lost already. Ridiculous. Oh my god. That's like the worst I've ever done, I think, on a daily. Not in terms of score necessarily, but in terms of, like, that was just awful. It just felt really bad. Yeah, it is a fail. Finally get everything approved, so I now have remotes. Woo woo! Nice, Steve. Nice. Well, Taylor, where are you up to in your schedule? Seem ridiculously difficult. Yes and no. So, what's difficult about that, really, is the fact that we didn't get to choose our pieces because of the mystery thing. That can make it tricky. Like, if you get to choose what you're picking, we probably were offered plenty more bridges and motorways there, and we would have taken them because they're better than roundabouts, and everything is better than traffic lights, which we ended up with 4 of because we didn't know what we were picking, or 6 of, I think, at the end. So, that was the only bit that was difficult, but still... These scores speak for themselves. Could have done a lot better. But, whatever, we didn't. Just thought you'd be here a little longer. Yep. Well, story of my life. You know what, I also forgot to charge my PlayStation remote controller. So just to give that a bit more time and give you guys a bit more time. Even though I can't redeem myself on the leaderboard, I'm going to give it another go. Just because we can definitely do better than that. Let's give it another go. I beat you to it, Steve. I beat you to it. So, the opening bit, there's no reason to do anything any different. It's when we start spreading across onto the other island that we have to be a bit careful. Now, should I take the same power-ups? Or should I take the other ones? What do you think, guys? Should I take all left again, or should I take all right? They're the two options. I can't bother alternating. Because I won't be able to remember, like, what we got in between and stuff. I either want to play exactly the same pickups, or exactly the opposite pickups. Now's the time to make the decision. Let's put a poll up. Mystery upgrades. All left. Oh, all elfed. No, left. All right. 1 minute poll. Let's go. Oh. Excellent. Oh. Shush, Steve. Shush. Okay, we're doing the other pickups. I can't remember what we got on the first one, to be honest. I think the very first one might have been traffic lights. So that's instantly better. I think the second one was a bridge though, so it was a good one on the left. So, who knows. But beyond that, I don't think I can remember. Quick, someone vote left. Story of the last 20 years in the UK, to be honest. Anybody? Anybody want to? Wait, is that different? Oh no, no, that's kind of ringing a bell actually now. Because the next pink spawns here, doesn't it? Roundabout. Okay. Not better than a bridge, but having received a bridge and a roundabout is better than having received a bridge and a traffic light. So far we're up, but beyond that I'm not going to be able to compare. Be able to compare scores though. That should give it away whether they're better unlocks or not. So far, it's identical, except we have a roundabout rather than a traffic light. But it's forced... Okay, another bridge, that's good. It's kind of forced a habit at this point to choose left. I'm having to fight that habit every time it flashes up. I think we might have had four traffic lights because 2 lots and a bridge at this point last time. I'm definitely happier with these. So once again, we get this situation, which I knew was coming, but still didn't play any differently for some reason. I think that's a bit different, you know. Didn't I come like more across and then just go around that pink house? So the first difference, I don't know why I built it that way last time though. This is much more logical. No worries, Steve, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I think I built my road here last time, because I don't remember a house spawning there. It is now different, guys. It has now changed from the original. We've branched, we've split the universe. Yeah, this road's a little different. It kind of came up here and along. Oh, okay. Ooh, motorway. I don't believe we had motorway this early last time. I am gonna, however, stick to my guns and go bridge here. Oh yeah, we get 2 motorways every time we get a motorway. Forgot about that. Run out of road tiles? Really? Okay. So, I rejigged this and used the motorway. I just don't think I need to. Not now, anyway. Maybe way later, but not at the moment. I don't even think I need to for that. So I think that might have been my mistake, rather than being able to blame the pieces I got given. I think I can just blame it on that, to be honest. So this was the one we couldn't connect up, right? Oh, was... No. Yeah, this was the one we couldn't connect up, I think. I feel like this is now different, weirdly. And the reason I say weirdly is because I don't feel like anything up here needed to be different. Oh my god, really? It's Saturday, we're getting road tiles in a day, it's fine. We can definitely wait for this now. Here we go. More motorways. Used basically all my road pieces for that upgrade. Ah. Now I might have to change that decision. Although, no I don't, because at least short term, I can just do that. Don't need road pieces when I've got motorways. Ah. Motorways! Oh god, okay. Motorways! We'll fix this when we get some road pieces, but for now, everything is being motorwayed. Might not fix all of them, but I'll probably fix this yellow. I don't think I need motorway 1. I definitely don't need motorway 2. Okay. I'm out of road tiles for now, until these disappear. I'm liking this double motorways because it gives us like this temporary solution. Which honestly, I can kind of get behind. don't think it's a good idea to have it connect that close. Maybe there. We're out of road tiles, really? Okay. Ah, hello. You're a bit of a nuisance, aren't you? So we're already way past. But I think I just misplayed. I honestly don't think it has that much to do with the pickups. We've got more motorways this time, which is helpful, but I don't think that's the be-all end-all. We've also just got more pickups because we've survived longer, so who's to say we wouldn't have got them? Oh, wait. Ah, you're not connected anymore. Okay. Right. So 20 road tiles means... means that. Although maybe I should have left them up. Yeah, I should. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright, we've got... We didn't get a single road piece back. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna. Right, well there's your single road piece. There we go. That's connected now. I don't think I'm playing this like optimally at all, but we're still alive past 430, so you know, can't grumble too much. They're back, no worries, Kate. No worries. Oh my god, these spawns. What is going on? This is awful. Luckily, what I was already thinking of doing does help with this. So what I was thinking is, this now is a circle. So it has more demand. And now these have started spawning in. But what I'm still thinking is, if these motorwayed across, and these could go through here, down here, and to this, and it wouldn't be that any more of a journey, would it? And that also clears the entrance of this. Right, another roundabout use, I think, here. This. To there. Are any of these motorways a bit frivolous? Maybe 5 could be a bridge, but we need the road pieces. So for now, I've run out. Okay, so we'll let some of these disappear. We connect these on first, priorities. Okay. Then we connect you on, and disconnect you, and connect you, and connect you. May as well connect some of these on. Move that a bit. Could do with another motorway, as mad as that sounds, because we've got loads. Because I'd like to connect these pinks into one of these now. Don't know exactly how I'd do it just yet. would definitely be a good idea. That allows them in. What do you think you're doing? What are you going to achieve there exactly? Right. So, hey, welcome back, Keith. Sorry, I was really concentrating then on what I had to fix. I think we got it in the end. I think the next thing is probably to actually bridge this. I do not think this needs to be a motorway. Motorway 5 does not need to be a motorway. Stop it, purples. Just embarrassing yourselves. Roundabout would be nice here. Perfect, look at that. So, roundabout goes... up here. Something a bit more like that. Yeah, okay, I'll definitely take that. Is that a... Okay, that house that's decided to live right underneath the motorway can go here. 10 road pieces is probably not enough now. Yeah, it's not. So that yellow just upgraded. What's it got? It's got 2 houses feeding into it. That is awful. Awful, 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 awful. They're quite far away as well. Yikes. Not a whole lot I can do about that either. These pinks, oh, these pinks are getting overwhelmed. Connect them all up for now, just to share resources. Hopefully that doesn't screw us too badly. Hopefully it helps, not hinders. It can really hinder you though doing that, so I'm a little bit concerned. But we just need more houses having access, to be honest. Because all of these don't have access to anything. Ugh! That is an awful, awful spawn. What the hell are you thinking? Game? Apart from the obvious, well, he's played long enough now. Ha! At least one of them spawned where it's useful. Come on, just gotta get to Thursday. This is like a strangely difficult one. We're being given everything we need, but just not enough of it, like... Ah! That's not good. Honestly, I think the best thing for me right now would be 40 road tiles. That's the opposite of 40 road tiles, but it is 2 motorways. 2 motorways. So... So, first things first is to save these 2. I've only got 1 road tile. Okay, so... this is what the other motorway is going to have to be for now. And I'm going to have to hope they're the best uses of those 2 motorways that I can do at the moment, I think. That's much better, actually. Right, is anything else struggling? I think we've just salvaged a whole lot there, which is a good feeling. Still haven't managed to salvage this motorway 5 though. What's this supposed to be doing? build 20 road tiles. The issue now is... That's hideous. Right, connect there. Connect there. Okay. That's better, isn't it? Right, what's struggling? This a little bit, and I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. These, but only while we wait for this motorway to move, which is a bit of a pain. There we go. Right. We have another motorway. What would benefit? Wait, there's a... Since when is there a motorway start here? Hello? Might not be a bad idea, that. I think it's kind of a bit needless at the moment, though. Okay, there we go. So we have 2 motorways. I'm not sure if we need to get rid of... this is horrible, this is ugly. But it's working at the moment. Maybe this yellow? Or, how about this? We should have one left once this old one disappears. It should be right about now. No? Oh, there's one more car going across it. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so I think when I've got an extra motorway so it doesn't mess the whole thing up, I think I'm going to move this across here, feed this in and feed this round. Be right back again? No worries, Keith. Sorry guys about the interactivity or lack thereof. I am super concentration right now. Because this is tough. This is really tough, this one. But I'm pretty pleased with how it's going now, so... Motorway. Damn it. 30 roads though. That's what I wanted a little bit ago. I don't necessarily need... Oh, hello. Okay, maybe I do need some more roads. I'm not going to get rid of that because I think I'm going to reattach that soon. I wanted an extra motorway, didn't I? There's the motorway. What did I want the extra motorway for, though? That's the question. Look at this circle just doing fine with two houses on it. That's funny. What did I want the extra motorway for, guys? Can anyone remember? Oh, yeah, to re-divert this. Okay, yeah, okay. So we plug that in. Plug that in. We delete that. Oh. Come up and over. And around like that. And then this connects onto there. Like that. Yeah, I was going to say they should continue leaving because there's two motorways now. Now that that's settled again, we can bring this back round to assist here, if it's even needed. I don't know if it is. Back again. Hello, Key. I don't know if anyone knows the reference who I'd be referring to, but it's so tempting when you see back again to go back again, once again, and you just shouldn't. You just shouldn't reference that person. But, like, I heard that day in, day out for years. It's sort of ingrained. Sort of ingrained. think this area here is fine now. We've got another bridge, we've got loads of road pieces. What do I need? Do I need any more change anywhere? Like, I've got 2 motorways. Is now the time? It's still coping so well, though. I was going to say, is now the time to motorway the old hams across. To just separate that from the pink. But they're just not bothered by each other, are they? I think now is the time to keep hold of motorways, if anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no number 5 at the moment. 6 and 7. So we've got 6 down and 2 in hand. So we're nearly full. But, like, what do I need to improve? Yellows? Could yellows do with them? You know what? I think... I'll actually... just do that. Wee bit of a time save. I think that might make a difference. Doesn't look like it should make too much of a difference, but I think it will. It's like, look at this boy trying to overtake this one now. Did it make it? It did! Woo! It won the race. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you going? Why are you doing that? Okay, that's upgraded, but that's fine. We've got so much stuff feeding that. It's not an issue. We could split... We could definitely completely split these purples now. But they're not bothering each other. Like, look at the roundabout. It's so free-flowing. It's lovely. Look at that, though. Look at the difference that's made. I don't know. I say they're not bothering each other, but... See if just that alone makes a difference before I delete this connection completely. Let's get something new. Another bridge and another 20 tiles. Well, this has gone slightly better than the first try, hasn't it? Shame this won't be my score that gets registered. Oh, hello! Why are you two struggling again? I have another motorway. I think is now the time to... I think now might just be the time to add some extras into here, because this is not strenuous enough to have 5 houses on it, I don't think. I think we'll just change that for now. Bit of congestion building up. Need to resolve this shared route deal that we've got going on. Oh, this is finally starting to struggle. Okay, okay. Right, so. Got such an overabundance of blues down here. Servicing what is essentially still just a square. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move you guys to there. We're going to delete all this, which might fix our pink problem in a swift second. Because now I'm just wondering if I connect everything pink from inside here to that one. Can I then dedicate this motorway just to that? Can I even... Let's just see if that works, because I can always... I've not taken away the roundabout. I've not made the route nicer yet. I've just segregated the routes in a temporary fashion. Which amazingly has made that one worse. That's super strange. Okay, I was expecting this one to get worse. I wasn't expecting this one to get worse. Suppose I've just taken a load of houses off it. Once it gets used to it, will that stabilise? Aha, hang on, I need to... Oh, hello. I need to watch this purple as well. I don't understand how. I genuinely have no idea how I need to watch that. Right, I need a wee, just a bit. Just a bit better, I think you were responding to that. I need a wee, I'll be right back, guys. This went a bit longer than I thought it would.
That's what she said!
Right, I'm back. Yes, a lot longer than last try, right? This is wild. So what, wait, what was struggling? Aha, hang on. So what if... Bear with me. What if that? Separate those routes now. How How are these coping up here? As long as this one copes, I can adjust this one to cope better by moving this more direct. I think that has helped. Ah, traffic here though. Ah, okay, now everything's starting to struggle. I don't know if that's gonna help reconnecting that at this point, or if it's just a death knell. Right. These are all a bit sketchy, these three at the moment. It's always a square that kills you guys. It's always a square. Gotta keep an eye on that. Except when it's not. Except when it's a circle. No, I think we're just a bit overwhelmed at this point. I think all the vehicles have just too far to go. Like maybe if I hadn't got rid of the motorway, this one would be doing better. But we've got three that are doing worse than that. One that's pretty close. So don't think getting rid of that motorway was a problem. Really. I think we're done though. I think we're done. Pull up quick! Pull up quicker! Ooh! Oh, it was that one that got us. Damn. Still, 4,000. I'll take that. Let's have a look how that compares to the top scores. Wait, 4,000 and what? 4,100. Okay, I was almost top 10 with that second score. It's a shame you can't, you know, like, see like more than the top 10. See where you would have placed by scrolling through. That would have been handy. But yeah, nearly 10 times the score. We'll take that. As scores go, we'll take it. Much better, exactly. So there you go, that's how you should actually do that daily challenge. But now, Fall Guys. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Right. I don't know why that just had a big poo, but it did. It's not a happy Wascally Wabbit at the moment. Egg! Do I want the egg pattern? Do I want jazzercise? Do I want both? I think I want both.
Yeah, I don't have that pattern yet.
Don't got egg?
No. I have the costume.
So we're in a bit of a weird coincidence. Not only did my 4G just take a poo, but so did my home internet. That's weird, because they're definitely not linked. Like, there's no way the signal from one affects the signal from the other.
Yeah.
Right. Seems to have recovered. I want to have a look on my laptop, because I want to have a look at the latency, see how bad it is. Because I think it's going to be really bad now. Right, so I'm going to hit this now. Right, it was 1:32:30. Let's see when it goes to that. Oh, 19 seconds. That's not as bad as I expected it to be perfectly honest. Usually when we get these big old lag spikes... Oh. Hello? Yeah, I was just saying, usually when we get these big lag spikes... Oh, it's just done it again. But it usually knocks it out by more than 19 seconds. So. But it's probably out by more than that now because we just dropped more frames. Is the puppet joining us, or is he setting up already?
He's getting ready for his stream.
Oh wow.
Kids are already in bed, so
that's efficient.
all sorted. Yes. Doing surprisingly well.
So I have dive 15 times, qualify any round 8 times, wow, and earn a bronze medal 2 times.
Wow. Yes, I have bronze medal 2 times, any round 6 times, and grab 5 players.
I don't think I've ever seen qualify 8 times, so if I have, it's rare. It's high, that.
I think I've seen it.
Oh well.
How high are the shards?
Oh, I didn't. Hang on, I can open the stream because of the latency. Oh wow, yeah, the latency's gone real bad. Oh my god, right. So's the quality, I can't even read that. God damn. I think that's the quality on...
I got it.
Yeah, I think it's the quality on mine. On my laptop watching end, not my streaming end, to be honest though. Because my home internet is bad.
Yeah. I have a cat on my lap at the moment.
So does Mrs. Ibeza, unless he's moved. me.
His blanket was taken away.
For anyone wondering why the stream was a little late starting this morning, by the way, it's because me and the cat had some chicken. I tried getting some pictures, but my phone has a delay when you hit the take picture button, so I couldn't like time it because I was trying to. It was taken out of my hand and everything. I did do a brief video, so I might be able to get like a screenshot from the video, like. But yeah, I was trying to like get a picture of him like snatching the food out of my hand. I say snatching, he wasn't like getting me. He was being careful, but he was very enthusiastic about it.
Yeah. I thought maybe I got a bit of a sleep.
No, don't be silly. Who does that?
You never know.
No, what it was when I got home, I realised I'd forgotten to get the rabbit's kale. And we also needed toilet roll, so I was like, oh. So then I wasted like an hour procrastinating going out to the shop because I couldn't be bothered. Then I went to the shop and I got me and the cat some chicken, so then we sat and ate that.
Oh my god. Just getting battered around at the beginning.
Oh, here's the pointless hammers. There we go. So I don't think I'm going to get bronze here, but I'll just have to go for the qualifier. What was mine? Was it dive? My do this thing this many times. I think it was dive, wasn't it? Okay, well there's two.
So.
There's
Yeah,
three.
I think so.
There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. I can't get the bronze, so I'll do my dives. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Qualified with the 15th one.
Nice.
And there's one of them done. 95 more views, and I'll hit 5,000 total views on the channel.
Oh, nice.
Not bad. I mean, that counts like the streams, you know, like, remember we did a couple of Fall Guys ones and I did a couple of Among Us ones last year. But essentially, that's since January, since I started Hitman. Because that was when I started like streaming regularly on Twitch, so... I could go back through my analytics and see how many I'd need to take off. In fact, I think you can just get this year's stats, to be honest, which would be easier. But yeah, like, I won't be far off that. I probably only got a total of about 20 views in all of 2020, to be honest. Like, you know, it's probably not going to take a lot off. I didn't have a lot of viewers at the time when we were doing that, so. But yeah. Nearly 5,000 views.
Cool.
Tell your friends. Tell your grandmas. Get them in here. Tell your dog. Right, must get past this first bit somewhat promptly today. That was atrocious yesterday. Like, I've no idea how I still qualified from that round because I was here for about 2/3 of the time I was on the level. And I've managed to fluff it again. I'm not good at these fans. Second go, right? I am relieved. Yeah, they've definitely changed the ratio of single ones of these to the easy one across the middle. Because for a while it was always singles. Oh, you absolute git. Oh, there we go.
I'm relieved it's not the spinning.
I don't know, these can be a nightmare if you get caught up in them. Which I currently am doing. Ah, nearly. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go up the middle, I've got time. Nice.
I got third. I went up the middle too.
That's not what I wanted.
As long as there's not a big crowd there, I'm
Ow!
going a lot better at.
Me too, obviously. Can you not tell? We're doing the switch inside. No, what?
Blame the other guys.
I actually fell off the front of it. I'm doing the switch inside strat. It seems to work for me.
Yep.
Oh my god, I needed that.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
That was lucky.
That guy was trying to grab me as well, I'm pretty sure of it. I was like, nope, I'm out of here. That's 2. Well, what the other one I didn't scrape by, I just did all my dives first, but that was a definite scrape by. You were third. I think I was third from the end, or second from the end. Yeah.
Second from the end.
Ah, easy bronze. As long as we don't screw it up, which is definitely possible.
As long as they're not all the same fruit.
Yeah, but yeah, that is a guaranteed. Like, oh no, we're done for. But we're perfectly capable of screwing up on the normal version, to be honest. Right, I am on a cherry. There's a watermelon right here.
Oh, I have a
And there's a
cherry.
watermelon between us. There, that's easy. We're both on cherries, and there's a watermelon between us. Honk to you too, sir. Yay! Very undramatic first round. Get off me, doggo. It's not your day anymore. Right, grape. Aha, this way I want to look. Grape, cherry, cherry, orange. And I've got an apple next to me. Okay. Orange. Hello.
Oh.
Right.
I need to
Cherry,
go.
orange, grape, watermelon. Cherry, orange, grape, watermelon. Yeah, you
Banana.
remember banana, I got the rest. Orange, this one. Nailed it! Get off me, you stupid monkey. Oh, fully purple screen. Nice. Not sure why it's fully purple, but that's really handy. I might be able to... Hey, Reese! The 7-month subscription. Mad lad. Damn, I thought it was OnlyFans. Well, there's nothing juicy on OnlyFans anymore anyway, is there, Reese? So, although I think they've changed their mind again since that became a meme. How you doing, Reese? You good? So, does everyone who qualifies from this get gold? Or does it still matter what order?
I think,
Oh!
yeah, I think
Yeah.
it matters.
Well, it makes sense because you can actually keep track of what order, so... God damn it! That was right in front of me, but I couldn't get it in time.
Oh, never mind.
Ow! Wow. Oh! What a dive! How's your head today, Keith? Reese is asking in chat.
Oh,
Fair enough.
actually not too bad. Yeah, I had quite a few drinks. It was like after 7
Oh my
AM by
God.
the time I went to bed.
I was just going to say I wouldn't even go for that gold. There's so many fighting over it and there's only 3 qualified. There, in front of you, on the... Yeah, that. Damn it!
No!
Oh, up the ramp to your right, there's a gold. Oh no, I think someone's about to claim it. Yeah, damn. Come on, just 2 normal ones. Where are they? Oh yeah, the box in the far corner, I think you can reach a normal one from it, right? Oh no, you can't, it's a bit far away, that. I'm really trying to spot these. I can't even see any like normal ones that are easily gettable.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's up to 11 now.
Bad.
It's starting to get a bit tense, this.
Oh.
Come on, Keith. Oh, right, there's... Yes, he fell off, superhero man. Fell off. Go get that one, quick! Yes, right, one more, one more. Nice, yes, to the left of you. Beautiful. There we go. Whew! That was tense. And someone just qualified immediately after you as well. Whew. Ibeza pickle minus HF. I think the answer to your equation is 4, Reese. Oh no. Oh no. Bubble trouble. I still feel like this is legit like 50-50. Do I qualify or do I not? Like on this.
Yeah.
It should show up. Just go into the list of them. It should show up separately to mine. There should be like a channel point section or something if I remember rightly. I've not done that in a while actually. I used to do it on Josh's channel all the time with his giddy emote. So he'd have like a cat facing each way.
I missed it.
Damn it! Damn it! Okay, I've got 4. Oh! Somehow missed that. Didn't miss that. Yay! 5! Okay. 6. 7. Okay, that's not bad for the springboardy lily pad bit. Nice.
I've got 8.
So have I now. Ooh, fists! I'm up to 12. 13. Go away, the lot of you. Oh, damn it, I missed that one. Aha, hammers. No one's on it. No! No! Yes! Woo! Oh, were you not in through there?
I had 2 to get.
I had 1 to get and I missed one.
Nah, I needed 2.
Looks like you're feeding me a pickle.
I was unable.
Reese. Reese, you should have reversed your remote because you've got infinite channel points on yours. So you would have. It would have been a lot cheaper. But still, funny, worth it.
And if you do it this way, it looks like he's being
And
hit
not
on
being
the
happy about it. It's like, ah!
Yeah.
Looks like I've just hit him on the head. The pickle's coming away from his head in that picture. That's why he's shouting.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on my own. If this stays up now, I'm golden. If it doesn't, I'm screwed. No! It wiped me off anyway. God damn it. You just put sunglasses on your base of Reese. What I missed was having net issues at work. You missed. So, card on mini motorways, I got a paltry 433 or something, 430, whatever it was. And then I got 4,100 because I redid it. Cause even though it doesn't count on the leaderboard, I was just curious. And then you've just missed me getting to a final and then not winning because I'm bad at Fall Guys. So, there you go. Can't even blame anything else for that. That was just me. That was all me. Since you asked about how many shards, by the way, die 15 times was 6. Bronze medal twice was 6. And I've got 3 more qualifications to get 14 shards. Which is nice.
I got the same bottom half.
Oh, you got it twice in a row. Hmm.
Yep.
I'd say what are the odds, but it's 1 in however many bottom halves you've got. Pretty straightforward, really. Yes.
Many. Did you just random?
Yeah, and I got the
Random
genie
those?
bottom, so we both just randomed and got the same bottom as we had
Yeah.
before. Weird. Egg. I random, but then I chose my top because I bought that today in the shop, so.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Keat in there with you. Yep, there usually is, card. It should be considered more surprising if there's not a Keat on the Fall Guys and GTA section, to be honest.
I got
nice.
the new.
What, that one? Oh.
I'll put my chicken.
There you go. Perfect for your chicken tuber career. I can't. Have you missed the dailies? I don't think you have you? So
I don't
basically,
think so.
since I've not missed a stream, neither of you. But I've closed that tab to just save on CPU usage. $873 and 3/4 hours. I've streamed in total now.
I should have picked my one. It's same top half but different colours. It was the Twitch one.
Ah, okay.
Apparently.
Your character looks like one of those 80s American women with the big hair and the home weights. My character looks like it owns like 5 kilogram home weights, definitely. Yeah, I agree. You know, like the ones you get where they're like plastic single piece ones, and they're like, you get like a blue one, a pink one, and a, I don't know, purple one or something. My character definitely owns some of them. I agree, card. And has owned them since the 80s. Nice. Okay. Nothing else to concentrate. Oh,
I
go
did
on.
a lot better this time.
Say what? You're doing a lot better this time.
I said, yeah. I wasn't bashed around half a dozen
It's always
times
good.
at the beginning.
I was just thinking I don't have anything to concentrate on except qualify 3 more times, so... Oh!
Oh yeah, I forgot to check mine. I don't know if the grabbing one counted. Oh my god. I'm getting spanked.
Well, tell Taylor to concentrate on his own stream.
So 3 times in a row.
Well, I qualified 6th. So that's nice.
Very nice.
I love when you're just running along the side and you just see someone get yeeted in from, like, above you into the side. Like, someone didn't get through the middle. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Good save. Nice. Easy. Easy street. Just getting a little cheeky bonus grabbing in case you didn't get them all.
Yeah, I don't think I grabbed anyone else this round though, so... It looked like he needed a hug.
Where's the captain?
The cat.
Older.
Right, he peed.
Yeah.
Where's he peed?
In the bathroom.
Oh, the ensuite.
Yeah.
Little git. Cat always peeing places again.
That's what cats do.
He never did until Mr. Beza went away on holiday. And like he pined, so he started like marking his territory, I guess, or something. I don't know. Or was too depressed to go to the litter tray. I don't know. I don't know what made him start peeing because she wasn't here, but it was when she was away. It was on about the second or third day. And so I was like, oh, when she gets back, he'll be fine. And he's just never really stopped. He still uses the litter tray most of the time. Just every so often he just goes and has a wee somewhere else. It's like, no!
Yeah, that's what ours do.
Where you going, Card?
I should probably change a litter a bit more often.
Yeah, I think that, but he's also done it when he's had, like, 2 completely brand new, fresh, clean litter trays, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think sometimes we're just sort of looking for reasons why they might have done it that we can fix when maybe there isn't one. They just felt like it.
Cats just want to be assholes sometimes.
Get off my head, samurai. There you go. One more qualify. Yeah, Cod, where you going on holiday? I won't say vacation. Because it's called a holiday.
I'd like to go on a holiday. We can't leave our house.
You'd just like to go on holiday to the shop. Oh yeah, you're going Comic-Con in Utah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, just got to say, all I need is to qualify from this one. Never mind. We'll do another show. I know, I do qualify from this sometimes, but often I don't as well.
There's no Utis.
Who the hell is Kane Hodder? I don't know, Card's saying he's meeting him at Comic-Con. I have no idea who that is.
Me neither.
Yep,
Banana.
That just dragged me off. Oh my god, you should see all these Fall Guys in front of me. Ah, there you go, a lot of them just got wiped out. Good. Carry on. Oof, living a blessed life there, Jesus. And 7th, 8th, I don't know. Oh, we were next to each other, nice. Oh, Jason Voorhees, okay. Just say that, Card. We're not all nerds. We don't know who every actor in every nerdy thing ever is. Jason Voorhees isn't even nerdy, but he's at Comic-Con, so I guess it must qualify. I'm like a weird level of nerd. Like, I like a lot of nerdy stuff, but I don't know stuff about it to the extent that most nerds do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like most non-nerds would consider me a nerd, and most nerds would consider me not a nerd. I'm like right in the middle. Like, not really in either group.
Yeah.
Well, I get very nerdy about the stuff I'm into. I'm just not into all the classically nerdy stuff. Like, where's the cannon? It's over there. Okay. Unironically using over there in the base stream. What is going on? Oh god! Nearly got eliminated. It's got absolutely wrecked. I was like, oh, I'm safe here, and then suddenly the other snowball swooped in from the side and knocked it into me. And I was like, oh, I'm not safe here. Oh god, I nearly suffered from that again. I did not create any of them except maybe one by accident because I got knocked onto it.
Yeah, I think I've made one or two by accident. Oh, I nearly just ran in the middle.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, exactly, Peace. Nerd! Met Victoria last time I was there. You mean Wrestler Victoria? Or is there some... I'm assuming you mean Wrestler Victoria, because I can't think of any franchise that has someone called just Victoria in it. Like... That's pretty cool. Yeah, just walking around shouting at people, Reese. Yeah, Wrestler Victoria. That's pretty cool. How was she? Was she nice? I do find it weird how much, like, how much we care about the people that, you know, produce some form of entertainment for us. We care if they're actually nice. And I don't quite get it because, you know, it doesn't really affect how entertaining they are, does it? You know. But I am still in the category of people that do care, even though I don't really understand why. Golden ball! Where is it? Oh, have you got it?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
No.
Boo.
They took my ball.
I don't know where the golden ball went, which is bad because that might mean yellows have it. No, I think... Oh no. Is the golden ball 3 or 5? If it's 3, we just scored with it.
Oh. One of the
Nice,
yellow
good.
just left.
No, don't grab me! Why would you grab me?
Oh.
Damn it, Keith.
I don't know.
Don't grab him either. Here, grab
I'll
Santa.
grab him. Monkey.
Blue, don't grab me, you idiot! Come on. Look, if the other player from your team is going to get the ball, grab the person trying to grab them. Like, come on. Come on, people. I mean, we are kind of smashing them at the moment, but... I think a lot of them might have left at this point.
Monkey. Is that a monkey or a ninja?
Yes.
I think it's a ninja.
I think we might have this one. Yep. Just a little bit. Did you see my salute at the end?
Yes.
Shoot. Oh, okay.
Nah,
Oh,
I
well.
got fisted upwards.
She was so freaking awesome. She was selling
the
Funko
end.
Pops. I had no idea she was even there. Walked by a table and had to double take. Spent 5 minutes just chatting with me before we took a pic. Nice. Signed it for you for $20. That's not bad. I mean, I'm not super into like the whole meet and greet phenomenon. It all feels very contrived and not genuine, not authentic. But if you're into it, that's pretty cool. Like, I've done a couple of meet and greets, and afterwards I've always felt like really... Like, I know people come away from meet and greets feeling like, awesome, like, oh, I just met, you know, this person, like, this is amazing. And I always come away from it feeling pretty much as I went in, and I'm like, I just clearly don't get it. Clearly it's not for me. Like, I don't get the buzz out of it that a lot of people seem to. So, I just don't really bother now.
Oh. Nearly went then.
It's nice of them to disappear, you know, like, side by side. You know, it's converging on a middle point instead of, like, separate. Like, it's literally done that all the way around, hasn't it? Like, there's not been a gap at all. It's just always been one solid section left and one solid gap missing, if that makes sense. However, it hasn't meant that no one has been eliminated yet, which is not good. No! Well, I got me and someone eliminated. Oh, I grabbed him. But then I didn't manage to jump on time. I bet he's not very happy with me at the moment. Oh, boo!
Oh.
Oh, he did what I was trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some actors or celebrities that seem to just... who just seem to be there and rush everything, but pretty much everyone I've met has been super cool and loves to be there. Yeah, I feel like if you see meeting the fans as like an inconvenience and a bit of a pain and a boring day, you've kind of forgotten why you got into whatever like celebrity-based business you're in. A little bit. So I'm glad some people are still down to earth and cool with the fans. Chuck Norris rambled on for 30 minutes over his scheduled time. Chuck Norris is awesome. Thank you for the Stone Cold gift, by the way. I heard you liked it, Reese. I was talking to Keith on Messenger at the time. And she said you showed it. You're welcome. Right, have you done all your dailies? Oh. Well, that was das efficient. Was that 2 shows again?
Or was it 3?
I think it... Was it 2 and I got to the final both times and it was Jump Club both times? I don't remember getting eliminated in not a final.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was 2 shows. Wow, okay.
Yeah, I can't remember.
2 shows, 2 finals, no wins.
Yeah.
Great success.
Not bad.
Right, well. Jitter. Hey, we got chaos to get to today. We ain't messing about today.
Yes. Funny you should say that. I've already seen the thing that everyone gets on GTA.
Oh, have you?
Yes. Last finale.
We have the Fleecer one half set up, so we can just do the other setup and then do that. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Card says, I had one of the Power Rangers that went to the first year that I went, 2016, who asked me my name on the first day that I met him, and he remembered my name every day, and actually made a point to chat with me every time he saw me. That's cool. I mean, he's also kind of lucky that he's got a good enough memory to do that, because if he's done that with, you know, hundreds of people, then just fair play to him for being able to remember names like that, because I couldn't. Like, as good as my intentions would be, I would not be able to remember your name on day 2 if I met you on day 1. If I was, like, a celebrity at a Comic Con, I'd be like, yeah, I remember you. I don't know your name. Which Power Ranger? One of the OG ones? Like, because if it's not Zach, Billy, Jason, or Tommy, because you said he, then I don't care. If I'm honest. Child me was very hipster about Power Rangers. As soon as they started changing the cast and like the aesthetic of it, I was like, nope, I'm out. This isn't Power Rangers anymore. I was very hipster about it.
I never got into Power Rangers.
Oh. Fair enough. Power Rangers is...
I think
Power Rangers is literally the reason I live in my house now. Like, direct... I can trace a direct lineage from me putting Power Rangers on for the first time to me buying this house. Which is weird when you think about it. One of the Rangers from Time Force. I met Tommy and Kimberly the same year I met Victoria, though. You had it. Dude, you had a good year that year. Tommy, Kimberly, and Victoria. That's pretty cool. Tommy was legit the coolest dude ever. He'd have to be with, like, his luck, wouldn't he? He couldn't be high stressed, sloppy git, could he? He looks like he calls people dude a lot. Pretty sure Power Rangers are the reason I like wrestling and rock music. I'm not sure I can drag that directly, but yeah, there's probably a bit of a correlation there. Although I didn't get into rock music when I used to watch Power Rangers, that was much later, so... And same for wrestling, so not a direct correlation, but probably why wrestling appealed to me was, like, a bit subconsciously it reminded me a bit of Power Rangers, all the choreographed fighting and stuff. And, like, the good versus evil and what have you. But yeah, so when I was 5, I watched an episode of Power Rangers. I liked Power Rangers so much that I wanted to go be a Power Ranger, so my dad took me to, like, the local karate class. And then that local karate class grew and became, like, a career, and I did it for, like, 9 years. And another instructor, when I didn't have a car, used to give me a lift in, and he lived what is 4 doors down from where I live now, and I saw the house for sale, and I was like, oh, I really like these houses. And, like, so legit, because I put Power Rangers on, I live in this house. Like, I would not live in this house otherwise, I wouldn't know this house was here, kind of thing. It's kind of weird, like, you know, to trace something and it is that direct, like, one of each decision directly led to the next, like, it's definitely because of this, then that, because of this, then that, you know, like, so it's, like, kind of weird. I've got 29, by the way.
Yeah, still.
Turn into a giant robot dinosaur? Yeah,
I
exactly.
was just thinking.
Just like wrestling.
I was just curious when they started. So
94?
Googles. Yeah, that would be why I didn't get into them.
Yeah, 94 was it? 93? Something around there. I think I started watching it in 94. I don't think it was, like, brand new when I started watching it. I think I just put it on by chance a little bit, or maybe, like, a friend at school had mentioned it and I watched it or something. But yeah. I have a feeling it was a friend at school that liked it, and I really wish I could remember who, because then I could blame that person directly for me having this house. Like, it would be like, because this person said they like Power Rangers, like, what, 20 years ago, 30 years ago nearly. Like, I now live in this house. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, the age we were when that came out was, like, if you admitted you liked it, you got a lot of shit.
Well, it's not cool to like Power Rangers when you're a teenager. And it's funny, like...
No, it wasn't...
Go on.
Well, I didn't like it anyway. I didn't think it was any good.
But, like, to be honest, I've watched it back and it wasn't very good. The movie, anyway, the first movie was awful, which I loved as a kid. But, you know, kids are dumb, aren't they? So... No, but you know what I mean, like, the number of things that you, like, liked as a kid and you look back and you're like, oh my god, why? It's just, kids are obviously highly marketable, like, suckers, basically, aren't they?
Like Care
Like
Bears.
what? See, I've never even seen Care Bears, because again, I don't think that was my thing.
No, because, and that was, like, 80s. Like, we were really little when...
COD, I can beat that. He says he still has the OG Rangers theme on his Apple Music playlist. I still have the single of the Power Rangers theme song that had, like, the Green Ranger song on it and a weird techno remix of it. I've still got that on CD, so I've got you beat on that one.
There's 18 here, but there's a lot of people...
Are any of your dailies, like, important for that?
Oh, no. No, I've got, visit the casino.
That should be easy. Visit the casino. Right, well, I'll join you then. Reese, you just heard Keats. I'm going to join her lobby before I look at mine, because they can change, and I'd get annoyed if they change, and it was something I liked. You got hard dailies today. What have you got, Reese? Yeah. You say the first movie was amazing, Reese. When did you last watch it? Don't watch it as an adult. It's awful. It is awful. It's so bad. Like, the acting's bad, the CGI is bad, the action's bad, just everything is bad. Like, it's it's not even like you can pick a thing. Well, that was alright, but no, it was just I hated everything about it. I wish I'd never. I bought it for like £3, thinking, oh, that'll be fun, and like, no, it was not fun. Heist finale, gun running, bridal cops. Yeah, we all got heist finale, but gun running you need a good lobby for. Bribe the cops is easy. Not as easy as visit the casino. True. That is a fairly nice daily objective as they go. Especially because we always spawn in the penthouse. You phone Lester. And it's the bottom option in his menu, if I remember correctly. And you bribe them and you won't get a wanted level for... Is it 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm not sure. It's some amount of minutes.
I don't know. You can do it when you've got a one.
No, you have to use the other option to lose the police. It's two different things. Yeah. Right. Objectives. Visit the Diamond Casino and Resort and visit the LS car meet. Well, I think Chaos Mod is coming fairly promptly today, guys, with these dailies. It's clear to me after this conversation. Well, I was going to say that when you mentioned, Keith, that Card just said it's clear to me after this conversation that I've never grown up. Growing up's overrated, though. Like, it's weird. Growing up is kind of a bit of an immature thing. You know, like, you think you're too old for stuff. That's usually when you're still quite young, when you're like a teenager or early 20s. And then by the time you get like late 20s, 30s and onwards, you just like what you like and balls to whether it's the right age range. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. You're just like, well, who decided that's for this age group? If I like it, I like it. Screw it. Yeah. You know, like, it's... But yeah, I think growing out of things is something you definitely grow out of. I think it's the last thing you grow out of is the actual act of growing out of things. So, like, yeah, I was going to mention that when you said you were too old for it, like, it wasn't... You'd get ribbed if you liked it because you were a teenager kind of thing. Yeah, I did that. I did that with Pokemon. I grew out of Pokemon, and then I grew the hell back into it. You know, like, it's just... It's the right... It's sort of the thing that happens at that kind of age group. You grow out of all the things that you genuinely like because other people tell you they're not cool. And then eventually you go, oh, so what if people say they're not cool? I like those things. And the other funny thing is, as adults, you tend to find a lot of adults that might have, like, been the kids that were saying, oh, that's not cool, you can't like that now like those things because they're giving them a chance now. As well, you get a lot of that. You're like, didn't you like, mock people for that in school? And like, no. And you're like, yeah, you did.
Well, how many people turn around and say, oh, you know, if you still like video games when you're an adult.
Yeah, and it's like, no, if you're still judging people for what they like when you're an adult, you're childish. Like, that's the real measure. Like, your hobbies are inferior to mine. No, shut up. It was funny, actually. There was someone at work at one time. I was just chilling, like, there was nothing much to do, so I was watching YouTube, and I was watching, like, some Among Us videos, like, I think a new mod had come out, and I was, like, watching it. I was curious. And it was funny, because she came in, and she was like, are you watching other people play video games? And she'd just come from the other room watching Gogglebox, and I went, hang on, you've just watched other people watch TV. I said, don't. I was like, don't. You don't have a leg to stand on right now. I was like, you did the exact same thing as I'm doing, if not worse. I'm like...
Yeah, I don't get the watching people.
Me neither, but if people want to do it, people want to do it. Like, but it was just funny how she came directly from doing that to criticize me watching people play video games. I was like, hang on. Hang on. What is the difference? Yeah, exactly, Card. Yeah, so you quote grew out of it. You gave people grief for not growing out of it, and then you grew back into it, and now you're that guy. Yeah, exactly. Because of our vocal.
But wrestling is probably another one. So
Yeah, I think everyone's grown out of
uh,
wrestling and then back into
yeah.
it. You know, adult fans. I think everyone has lapsed at some point. Like, it's got to be quite a small number of people. Like, I never fully lapsed on it, but I know I definitely didn't watch it regularly for years. Like, I might have occasionally, like, caught a pay-per-view or something. Like, you know, but, like, I barely watched it for years. Not because I'd fallen out with it, just because I didn't really have the means to watch it. But, you know, but I didn't actively pursue keeping up with it, which I did with other hobbies, so I didn't care that much, did I?
Yeah, well, we probably never would have watched it in the first place, except we had family friends that they'd get wrestling
Yeah.
videos, like from video store.
Wrestling's
We'd watch
another
it with
one.
them. They had a son. Yeah, they had a son and a daughter
Yeah.
around our age. My sister would hang around the daughter, I'd hang around the son. So it was a bit more
So wrestling's
tomboyish.
another one. I wouldn't be speaking to you now if I hadn't stayed up a little bit past my bedtime watching Cartoon Network one night, because on British TV, Cartoon Network used to end at like 9 p.m. I think it was. It might have been 10. And the first thing on one night on TNT that took over was WCW Nitro. And I enjoyed it, and then I started watching that. And then when I went to high school, most of the kids watched WWF, so I switched over. But if I hadn't have stayed up watching that, I might never have got into wrestling. I would never have been in things like LCW and met Scott, and like we just wouldn't be talking right now. Like, you know what I mean? It's weird to like draw such a direct, straight line path from like a seemingly innocuous decision to, you know, like, I wouldn't live where I live, and I wouldn't have most of my best friends, like, that I have right now. You know, it's just super... Like, okay, granted, I'd have different best friends, and I'd probably be having this same conversation about some other hobby that I got into. But the point still remains how different your life would be if it weren't for seemingly nothingy decisions. When you, like... I was going to say when you were a kid, but even when you're an adult, you still make those sort of decisions that you can sort of trace and go, oh, that's weird, that led directly to this, you know, even though it didn't seem like a big deal at the time. You know what I mean? How many people sort of and ah about going out on a night out and get convinced by the friends, and then they meet their future husband or wife on that night out, or, you know, stuff like that, where they were really 50-50 on ever going to that place, you know, and just things like that. It happens all the time. What's he saying? Because of how vocal I am, I now have friends saying how they admire that I'm passionate about it and don't care what other people think. Talking about wrestling. They wish they could do the same with their hobbies, but they're scared. See, I don't get that. I just don't care. See, the thing is, I know I surround myself with the types of people where I can be myself with them. And if I can't be myself around someone, I'm not being around them. Like, they're not... Like, you... It's not so much about not being able to be passionate. It's you got to pick your friends better. It's honestly the lesson for that person. Like, they just pick the wrong friends if they can't be passionate about what they love. You know, like, as long as you're not getting anything, like, super illegal or immoral as a hobby, you know, like, maybe if you're a serial killer, keep that one to yourself, you know, or whatever, but... like, if it's just a TV show or a franchise that you like, or, you know, a type of video game, or, you know, just get better friends that you can be yourself around. God, I don't know if I've ever lapsed on wrestling. Can't remember a time when I haven't watched. Fair enough. Yeah, there's going to be people like that, but I'd say the vast majority of people, the experience is that they've lapsed and got back into it. I reckon. I think everyone's a lapsed wrestling fan. The difference in the ratings is the number that never got back into it. Basically. You know. Ah, but trace back why you met that mutual friend card. It's interesting to go back down that little rabbit hole sometimes. Right, are you ready to do the setup for the heist?
Yeah.
What's Shane Douglas?
I suck at movies.
What's Shane Douglas got to do with this? Shane Douglas should have nothing to do with anything. That would be a better world, Reese. I've never actually sat and thought about it, but Shane Douglas is a strong contender for my least favourite wrestler ever. I've never sat and like actually tried to list them and think who would it be, but I think he'd be in the running. I don't care for him. One I'd say as an adult, but I don't think I could put in the list, would be Lex Luger. Anything I watch with Lex Luger generally doesn't interest me, like watching back now. But as a kid, I loved Lex Luger, so I'm not sure I could count him. Because I've liked him at some point. Shane Douglas I've never liked. Consistently never liked. Right. Let's go steal a car.
No.
What?
I was just looking through the weapons.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
No.
It was because you readied up.
That's alright. I didn't.
Oh. I thought you did. Or maybe it readies you up by default. You were a Hulkamaniac as a kid. Again, there's another one. So, like, I quite like the Hollywood Hogan era of Hogan, but I was never a Hogan fan. Like, as a kid, I was a mark, obviously, so I hated Hogan because he was a heel. But now I can appreciate that era. But in terms of when you were supposed to like, I don't like Hulk Hogan at all. I never did, even before like all the stuff about him came out. Like, I was just never into him particularly. I was a big Sting fan. I still list Sting in my top 3 favourite of all time just because I wouldn't like wrestling without him. So he was my OG favourite. He was why I continued watching as a kid. So like, I can't not list him because I wouldn't know about any of my other favourites without him. I'll tell you what I am a bit jealous of is people that like categorically know what their first wrestling match that they saw or wrestling show or wrestling segment was. Like, I know which one's the first I remember, but I'm fairly sure it wasn't the first segment on the first show that came on that night. I don't know what the first thing I saw in wrestling was, and when people have those discussions and they clearly remember, oh yeah, it was this show and I remember this match, I'm like, I'm kind of jealous because I wish I knew what made me hooked. Like, what was the opening segment of that Nitro where I thought, yeah, I'll keep watching this.
Yeah, I don't remember the first match, but I remember one of the earliest matches of.
See, yeah, I remember one of the first segments, but I know it wasn't the first segment. What was your match?
Taker
Oh, okay.
and Kamala casket match.
My segment, it was WCW obviously, because like that's how I got into it. So the NWO was in the ring, and people who ever watch WCW will know this segment. And then Sting starts coming through the crowd and gets in the ring, and then the NWO hits him, and then oh god, I'm dying, I'm dead. So the NWO like knock him out, and then another Sting comes out the crowd and gets in the ring, and they knock him out, and then more and more and more Stings. Well, that was successful, wasn't it? Keep coming to the ring, and then eventually Buff Bagwell hits Sting. And it's all people with like Sting masks on, and Buff Bagwell hits one of them and then does his little dance to the camera, and then the Sting no-sells it and then takes the mask off, and he's got his faceplate underneath and it's actual Sting, and then he just batters the entire NWO, and that's the first segment I remember watching, but I don't think it was the first I watched. The first match I remember was Hogan Sting at Starrcade, but obviously I was watching for months before that. I just don't specifically remember a match I watched. Look at you, like, I got a bet, I'm gonna hit someone with this. First favourite wrestlers were Stone Cold, Dude Love and Macho Man. Mine was Sting, Lex Luger, Goldberg. Basically any babyface in WCW I pretty much liked. Like proper Mark kids, like the good guys, hate the bad guys. Language.
Oh. I have my car back there.
Whoa! More language. Good grief. These people around here. Terrible. Right, so I'll try not to die immediately this time.
Okay. I don't promise anything.
You can promise to try.
Yeah, I can promise.
So when we get
to
up,
try.
I'm going to park the car sideways. Don't aim at anyone until you're like in cover. Because it's pretty brutal up here.
Okay.
And say when, so that I don't start getting you shot at. Ah, you're here. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
See what I mean? There's quite a lot of them. Don't be afraid to duck down and just replenish your health if it gets low. Oh, and no explosives, because we need to steal one of the cars, and I have blown up the car before. The car that we want. Needless to say, it's a fail condition. Right. I'm going to fire an explosive just because I know this is nowhere near the car we need to steal. And there's a dude there, so... But the car we need to steal is over there where that last dude is, so... That last couple of dudes. Die already! Keep headshotting them. Huge Scotty Too Hotty mark. I'm not surprised, like, Too Cool must have been so much fun for kids. Like, I was a little older when I got into WWE, because, like, it was high school. But still, Too Cool were fun, you know. There, he's dead. Is that the last one? Hang on. Sounds like it, doesn't it? Playing it safe. And now, we've passed, basically. Because this is bulletproof, so... So all the guys that come after us aren't going to be a threat. You can just chill in the car.
Cool.
Watch me. Leicester. I love that they we steal their armoured bulletproof car, so they chase after us and try and roadblock us, shooting at us in their car that they know is bulletproof. They're not the brightest.
No.
My mum had to ban the DX shop at home because of my dad and I. But you were supposed to be degenerates, you should have carried on against the rules. DX would have been ashamed. Yeah, I think Goldberg was one of the things WCW actually did best. Like, Goldberg was unironically booked amazingly well for, like, to his strengths, like, to a T. And having his weaknesses masked, like, it's no wonder he got so popular. He was very well booked, to be honest.
My ex in Sydney, I was engaged to before Scott. He was a big Goldberg.
Yeah, I get it. I don't get people really enjoying WWE Goldberg, but WCW Goldberg was the man, like, genuinely.
I'll look after this. Lester will come by your place when you're ready to go.
Yeah, that's the same with a lot of things you're nostalgic for, Cod. Like, my favourite band as a kid, I didn't listen to for probably a decade, and then when I put on an album, I knew literally every word. You know, like, and the last time I'd listened to them, I was probably, like, 8 or something. So it's, you know, like, I was surprised, but I knew every word. Nostalgia's very powerful. When she wasn't around. You find Goldberg funny because it winds everyone else up. See, these days, I wish he'd just go away. The 2003-4 run, I didn't think was that bad. Except, obviously, the end. Well, okay, so now, finale. Wait, did you bring that thing? That would have been brutal. Oh my god, I wish we'd used that now. That would have been great fun.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in a lobby on our own. You should do your wheelers while no one can interrupt you.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I tried.
Yeah, go to the airport.
Oh, sorry.
Go to the airport, call in your
Yeah.
bike and just do it on the runway. It's pretty easy there.
I think I had the wrong bike.
Batty's are pretty good at them. Sanchez is. I think the FCR 1000's alright.
Yeah.
I don't know about a lot of the newer ones.
I'll use the one. I'll use the one I used the other day for the thing.
Some of the new ones I've noticed to be really fast have like a really long wheelbase, which obviously doesn't really allow for a wheeler. I've noticed that.
Yeah. My favourite bike, I can't.
Do you want me to call in my Batty? Okay.
Oh no, it's alright. I got a ton of bikes. I used the one I was using the other day. I did alright on. Oh look, my arch enemy.
Yay! That's me!
I chased your character.
Oh, did you?
After you left.
Anything?
Yeah. I came out of passive mode, but he was still semi.
Oh, some of my NPC was in passive mode. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but I could still run
Oh,
into
okay.
him and hit him and stuff. I bumped into him a couple of times, and he kept running away from me. He ended up walking away from me, really, like doing
Yeah.
a really fast walk. Kept looking back at me, and then he ran out onto the road. And got flat.
Did you save that? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, definitely send me
Pretty
that.
funny. And then I went and got
Oh,
$18.
It's my $18. Be funny if even though I was offline, it actually took the $18 off me, wouldn't it?
Yep. I just thought it was funny.
I thought I'd join you. In fact, if I go in between the runways, I should be able to, like, watch you wheelie at me.
No, don't watch me.
I'd say I'll get on the back, but for some reasons, having someone on the back makes wheelies harder, not easier. You'd think having extra weight on the back of the bike would help. But I remember Reese trying to do one on, like, I think it was on my Batty with me on the back, and he just couldn't do it. He couldn't lift the front tyre. I was like, I thought he was just being bad, but then, no, it turns out he just can't do it. World's most dangerous cameraman.
Fence there.
Hang on, I can get rid of that. Like I say, world's most dangerous cameraman. Hang on, just getting in position. There we go, I'm good. Yay, go Keith. Are you doing a wheeler? Can't tell from up here at all. I'm too far away. Woo!
Yay! Did it. Yeah, this one worked better for Willie. I kept crashing in the other one.
Well, that's right.
You're
Maybe.
trying to hit me then.
Okay. 2 fails is quite enough. I'm going to my apartment to start the heist.
Oh,
You're about to shoot me down.
okay.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
never. Oh,
That didn't sound like it went well.
no. Guys like, no, I've seen some things, but you.
Very rude.
Didn't stay around to hear the rest of that.
Maybe he said, but you're not one of them. You're lovely. What do you reckon? Is that what he said?
I doubt it. No.
There we go. Oh, I've never changed from Fall Guys category. Whoopsie! This isn't Fall Guys. I know, right?
Too quick.
Almost finished the day, listen. You must lose your wanted level. See, the police can't follow you in. So why does it bother making you wait? Why doesn't it just remove it when you walk in? Because clearly you're going to lose your wanted level since they can't follow you. I need some apple juice before we start. There you go. wonder what GTA thinks the difference between accepted and joining is. Like, surely at the moment where you accept the invite, you are now joining the mission. But yeah, it was unaccepted for ages, then joining, then joined.
I want to change your weapon again now.
Don't worry. A, there's plenty of opportunity, and B, you probably don't even need a weapon.
Yeah.
If I do driver, you don't need a weapon.
Yeah.
Your first time. You know,
Shut up, Lester. There. You have to ready up, just FYI.
Okay.
I'm
How do I do
guessing
that?
press X, but I don't know.
It's going through everything on the board.
Oh, is this your first time doing one? Ah, okay. Then
Yeah.
I just have to wait for you to get through that little tutorial section. Which, I don't know why it's showing you it all when you're not setting it up. You don't need to know any of that. Like, you don't need to know any of it because you don't have to set it up. Yeah, I get showing you that the first time you try and set one up, but you don't need to know how to set one up if you're just participating. Yes!
Doesn't matter what car.
No. Oh, we're only doing it for the journey over to pick up the car we stole from Leicester.
Oh, yeah.
It's up to you.
Back
Can
going
do
in
if you want.
yours.
With your nightstick.
Okay, here we go. I'm excited for you. Goosebumps up my arms and butterflies in my stomach and a light film of sweat on my upper lip. You know where you left the car. At least I hope you do. You were drunk on painkillers, were you? No, that was me. Okay, get the car, then move on to the
Really wish there was an option to just shut Leicester up.
Yes. Just a little bit creepy.
Just a little bit annoying.
Yeah, that too.
Driller, I'm sending you that hacking program. When you get in the car, you need to get on it and start breaking into their system.
Do you remember the hacking program? Did you? Oh no, I did it last time, didn't I? Oops. Oh well. You'll figure it out.
Oh no. I don't think so.
You got the wheels? Alright, go to the bank. Driller, start hacking their network. You need to establish a connection before you get to the bank. Then you'll be able to trigger the vault door remotely.
You go on your
What do I
phone.
have to do?
Program's cleaning
There should be like an app on there that you don't normally have.
Once you walk through those doors, there's no turning back. Well, actually, there's no turning back right now because I put a lot of work into
You
this.
found is the one?
Really annoyed with you if you don't go through with it. I'd probably refuse to speak to you for a week and then spread nasty rumors behind your back and maybe set up a Life Invader page about what a creep you are. You know, it'd be scarier if I threatened to kill you, wouldn't it? But an age of the internet, but nothing is forgotten, and humiliation is worse than death. In a way. No, it's not, is it? I should have made a death threat or like at least a mutilation.
God, shut up, Lester.
Nose, right? Use your ass for an ashtray or do something with your tongue. Not that you use your tongue. The next pair of mutes I try to help into a career of crime, I'll make sure I flatten. So, since we're actually doing this, I'm gonna talk
Why?
to you one last time. We've given you pump-action shotguns to take in. Those look intimidating enough. You both go in. You go in hard. There are 4 security cameras in the foyer.
What?
Take them out as soon as you walk in the door. Then you're on ground control. Driller, when you're
Oh my
Struggling.
god.
be able to open the vault door on your phone. Go back to the safety deposit room and start drilling. You get the box, come out of there, get in the car, and hit the road. And part of the money I put up for
Oh
this
my
job
god.
went to getting you out clean.
Yeah, I get that card.
You need to wait till the driller's got into their network before making a move.
Doesn't bother me particularly, but I understand why it might bother someone.
Oh my god. It's right near the end. Sorry.
It's alright.
Like I said, do not move on the bank until you're in their network. Wait on the driller.
Agree and disagree. I think that's more to do with the click. The click used it, didn't they? And now DX is essentially just the click. And they're kind of just honorary members, aren't they? DX and NWO are basically just the click plus Hulk Hogan at this point. But I know what you mean. That it was never part of their usual thing, but it's just catering to the Smark audience, isn't it? The Smarks know they use the Too Sweet, so... What's up?
I keep screwing up.
You can do it. You can.
Again. Oh my god. Keep getting right near the end, and it just. I should let you do this.
It's all good.
Oh, not another one.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
there only the 3?
I wasn't going to mention there was a third one because I wasn't sure if you were on the second or third one. I was like, just gonna keep tactfully quiet here just in case. Yeah, there's 3.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm just watching this very interesting NPC. She looks like pulled into a car park in a car, got out and stood next to a car for ages, and now she's walked around the front of the shop and she's just staring at, like, I don't know. I don't even know what dispenser of something.
Oh my
I think
God.
it's a newspaper dispenser. Just staring at that.
She's having a crisis.
Yes, she's having something. She just.
Oh my god.
Third one giving you grief.
Yes. I almost had it and it turned back in on itself.
Whee!
Finally. I think the second one took me longer though.
Still saying wait for the hack to be completed. Ah, there you go. Finally caught up.
Yeah, it just had to show Lester's
Oh,
face
yeah,
bouncing
crucial
across the
stuff.
screen at the end.
Okay,
Yes.
time to open the vault. Take out your phone and trigger the door.
That's you again, by the way. Sorry, it's just literally a button press, this one. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there you go. Alright, don't forget your mask.
That is cute.
Here we go. Put on a mask if you haven't already and get inside.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
Not at all.
Hello!
Take out the cameras, quick! You'll be broadcasting live to the LSPD if you don't shut them down now.
I hope the camera didn't say that, because I just did. Wait, did that not actually hit the camera? Jesus Christ. Hello, friends. I am a monkey. I can go anywhere.
Stay on the crowd. Keep them under control. Stay back. And don't kill any witnesses, okay? No bodies. Not now.
Wuss, Lester.
You made your point. Oh God.
It would make my job a lot easier if I could just shoot these people. To be honest.
Stay in control. If they think you're weak, they might try something.
Okay. Why is it
Let the hostages know what happens to heroes, yeah? This ain't the
That sounds like he's saying shoot one of them to me, but you're not supposed to. For some reason, the target thing doesn't turn red when you're on one of the hostages, the witnesses. You know, like when you hover over someone, you can shoot, it turns red.
I should be at work.
On him, it doesn't.
Hey, I'm cool.
You made your point.
Please, no. Damn. Look.
How are you getting along?
It keeps
If you
overheating.
squeeze the trigger a little bit gentler, it should go through more before it overheats. Like, it's pressure sensitive.
Yeah.
You made your point. I get it. Oh God. Okay, okay.
Meow, meow.
You made your point. Why is it always me?
This woman just said, why is it always me? How many bank robberies have you been involved with, love?
I get it.
Like, every time she goes to the bank, there's a stick up. We're going to start getting pretty sus of her.
You made your point.
Okay, I get it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Hey, I'm cool.
I get it. I should be at work.
Whatever you want. Oh, this ain't cool. Please, no. I'll do what you say.
Hey?
Sorry. I'm not.
It's okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
How far through are you?
Not very far.
Be honest, it's been a while since I've done that side of it. Oh, I think it
You made your point.
has. I don't remember doing that recently.
I'm here to help. Okay.
Okay.
Sussed it.
Why is it always me?
Nice.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I get it. Okay, okay.
My please. Hey, I'm cool. I'll do what you say. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Please, no.
Almost. Almost. There we are.
Tell me what to do.
I should be at work. I get it.
Woo!
First bit.
Chill out. Okay, I get it.
Oh, I just heard that.
I'm here to help.
you can faintly hear the drill in the background, and I just heard it break. Or break down, or whatever it does.
Going really well for a minute, and then all of a sudden it's not.
Okay, okay. Someone help us.
Please, no.
You made your point.
Chill out.
Oh God.
Ha. Makita drill. Out the door.
Meow.
Then it clicked right at the end of that. But ha. I used to get called power drill all the time.
Oops.
Oh, I have no door.
Oh. Why? Where did your door go? Did you not close
I
it?
don't know.
Did you see that cop car just like glitch?
I thought I did.
Is your health doing okay? Because usually we're invulnerable in this, but that's alright then.
Yeah.
Cops just get to the bridge. Hey, come in. This is your getaway guy. The lister tells me you were inbound. Keep driving for the bridge.
Nice of them to do the world's worst roadblocks for us, isn't it? There we go. Bye, Felicia. Shut up, Lester. Skip this, man. God damn it. Lester, let me skip you. I'll hit you in the face with a bat. Either's good. You are gold!
Yay. Nice.
Not quite. The elite challenge. I know.
Oh, it was my first time.
I've still never done the elite challenge, don't worry. It's very difficult, that time limit.
Yeah.
But we did it. That's what matters.
Yes.
Nice white loading screen. Nothing on it. Just blank white screen. Pardon?
That's what you want.
Yeah.
That's what you
Definitely.
want. Well, at least now I'll have a bit of an idea what I'm doing next time.
Okay, I'm gonna nip for a wee while this decides if it's loading or not. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, hang on. Oh. Wow. I came back and it was still white screen, so I was like, oh, I don't think we're loading back in, and then... Bam.
Is mine loaded?
No, mine was still white screen for ages, and then when I sat back down, suddenly the names appeared of people that were killing each other in the lobby, and then it faded into us drinking in a bar. But it was still
Yeah. No, I
plain
just
white
saw
screen
that.
for me that entire time I was away. Ridiculous. And now I'm playing black screen. Ah, there we go. Tequila la. Yay!
Yeah,
Even though we were just in the same bar drinking together. Amazing.
Yeah. Because I'm just
Yeah,
standing
yeah,
out.
you're not here,
Not-
so yeah.
At least my car's around the corner.
My lobby has a longest stoppy challenge, so I've just sent my car back.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you around? I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
Someone just registered a score of 2.3 feet, and someone else just did 5.2 feet. Of setting some challenging scores here, guys. I was gonna say, where is my bike? My mechanic just took forever delivering that.
So was that all
Yes.
yours done now? Yeah.
And all yours, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been an amazing score. No, I caught a curb, so it stopped my score at 96.1, but then I added another score of over 70, so I would have got like 160 odd, maybe 170 odd, had it not clipped that curb. That's annoying. No, that was pants.
I just pulled up at the casino. Guy there's you're a menace.
Oh yeah, I still need to do a wheel spin.
Runs off.
Let's do that.
Didn't even. Yeah, I didn't even crash into anything.
99.7, rubbish. Oh, there we go, 129. At least I got into triple digits. Down. Touch my wheel down. Ow. Touch my face down. No, someone beat my score. Oh, God damn. Ow. Yay! Back in first.
No.
Damn it! Now someone else has joined in and they got a better score. 8.9 foot. Excellent. How did he get 264? That's huge. Oh! 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 Ooh, 240. I see. So once you're in the stopper, you can start accelerating again, and it still counts. So you can like drive in a stopper. Okay. Oh, we got. Jesus.
Kind of
Yeah, true. You got 344. Oh my god.
Wow.
No, that was pants. I don't think I'm beating that. No. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm going to beat 240, which is my best so far. He's 100 ahead of me. Right, here we go. Last chance. Oh, downhill. Yes. Here we go. No! It just spun out. Excellent. Okay. 30 seconds to try one more time. Oh, he's upped it again. Jesus Christ. 372. Oh, that didn't even do a stoppie. What the hell? No, 164. Oh well, I got second. 7 grand, I'll take it.
That's not too bad.
I do need to look up how the hell you do that though, that's impressive. 372. 132 foot further than mine. Basically like half as far again. Oh god!
Yeah.
I just ran over a fireman who then completely despawned.
I just saw it.
Quickly! Yes. Oh god! Oh! Oh! What is happening? Last thing to do, wheel spin, and then it's chaos time. Well, then it's break time to go and refill my drink and what have you, but then it's chaos time.
Yes. I didn't bother jumping servers because I've done everything.
Also, mine's pretty full. Oh, it's 23 now, actually. It's gone down.
Yes. Yeah, I got 16 here.
Spin the wheel. Oh, god damn it. Stupid. I was looking how many players there were.
I did mine earlier. I got chips.
Let me go again. Let me. Oh my god, game. Let me do it. No, you're not going first. Go away. Oh, he is going first. Damn it. No, ruin it for him. I hope you get RP. Oh, he nearly got RP. Right, move. No, don't kick me off. He's not even eligible. Stupid game. Why? Why is it just kicking me off now when I press go? Spin. Thank you. Jesus Christ. God awful game.
I know I'm watching it on the delay. It's still funny.
You better not give me RP. There we go. I'll take money. That's fine. Just enjoy yourself, Carol. It's fine. Right, there we go. Everything is done. Well, as always, thank you for joining me. It's been fun.
Yes, it has. And I will
Yes,
see
and
you in
also
chat.
speak to you properly tomorrow. Right, I'm back. I have a drink. I'm back. Oh, the puppy man only chuckled at that one. You laughed, see, my favourite. So I made him walk in his stream. What is happening? Oh yeah, we still have riot mode, don't we? I forgot where we are in the game. We're right near the end, guys. I'd say we might finish it today, but we won't. I'm fairly sure we won't. Right, I'm just going to have a very quick snack. Actually, let's just let the chaos play out. I'm going to load a manual save to start anyway. So while I have my snack, let's just see what happens, shall we? You missed me going getting a drink and a Mars ice cream bar key. I've only just turned the mod on, so no.
What up, bruh?
Ah, yes, I remember where we are. Gang territories. Like my parachute, guys? Do you like the fact that it's clearly sewn into my back because there's no straps on it? Oh, now she's scared. She's the one shooting at everyone. But now she's scared. That vehicle's not in space, is it? Would be painful though. Yep. Sewing a parachute into your back, yeah, definitely. I got never wanted. If I'd have got if I had any weapons, I would have gone on a rampage then. Oh. Okay then. Something just went boom. What is that fire truck doing? Oh. I love how they're just bleeding everywhere, but also deciding to have a scrap. Instead of going to a hospital. Oh god, now they're bleeding. Now they're bleeding. Well, that seems like a good time to start. There, that took a few attempts, didn't it? Just to move in the menu. Right, so we've got to
war goddess on your ass.
Wait, did I not? Ow. I thought I manual saved. I'm pretty sure we did the mission after Los Desperados, right? Am I gonna have to reload my autosave? Ah, okay, right, so right, no, we are on that bit, it's just the blip is there, you just can't do anything with it.
I heard you don't care about your set, homie. Prove me wrong. I know you ain't got no dick, but maybe you got heart, homie.
Right, come on then, lads, let's go. We've got 5 friends. And no guns. Cool.
You just made me feel like a
You give a shit about your set, bitch?
Bro's got a pop. Well, I can't do no work.
Oh, he doesn't want to play. So we've got a gang of 6. And we're just going to run into places, I guess.
Damn, you G'd up, homie.
Thank you.
Straight, I hear you G's up.
What up?
We need a... Yeah, no, I did make a manual save key. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We need a drug dealer to set the boys on.
like I can feel that.
What you dudes waiting for?
Cover me, Bill.
Put that fool out his misery. What y'all waiting for?
Screw it. I don't need the homies. I'll just beat him down myself.
Cheap punk, look at this. See us, fools.
Where's his gun? Hello? Is it in the wall?
What you dudes waiting for? Hey, give me that paper.
Oh my god, why are so many homies dead? Hey, look at my ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice.
Homies over here.
Homies, over here!
Attack this motherfucker. Send them ducats over here.
Hey,
Wait, so these ones don't carry a gun? Is that what we're saying?
Get on that guy. You think I'm a bitch?
Hey, gang war, let's go.
Come on, man, keep up. Hey, homie, what you waiting for?
Oh, we've only got 1 left. That's why you're saying homie, not homies. Okay, that's fun.
Hey, over here, come on, keep up.
roll him up.
Disable the movement key. It's left.
Come on, man, keep up. Oh, yeah. Them boys need to be silent. Ah.
Oh!
Hey, man, who you pulling the heat out on?
You.
Give me them chips. You little whore.
Nailed it.
Come on, man, keep up.
Where's the rest of you?
I'm right behind.
You're not doing anything though, are you? Oh god, okay. Probably for the best it is a bit away then, isn't it?
Yo, where we at? What up, homie?
What do you mean where we are? Grove Street's like right there. How do you not know where we are at the moment?
Yo, dude.
By the time he comes into sight, Banana Phone should be up. There he is. Hello.
You wanna get stimulated? Huh? Give it to him. Hey, I'll have that now.
Right. Go on then, lad. Let's go back into the area that we're attacking.
Hey, what you waiting around for?
Oh.
Yo, I'm stuck. You should've stayed at home. You in it for life, huh? Like, oh, what's up? You some ball of bitches?
Exactly. I said it better myself, mate.
Hey, over here. Come on, keep up.
Where them boys going? Where them boys going? Come on, lads. Let's have some.
Hey, come on, man. I thought we was bang. You want to lay it in you, huh? Give it to him. Come on, man. Keep up. Hey, homie, this way. Lay it on this fool. Tricks. Hey, what's cracking now?
Uh-oh.
Hey, over here. Come on, keep up. You in a whole lot of trouble, tough guy. Yeah, them my duckets now. Coming at you.
Didn't even bother shooting. Meow. Woo!
Hey, pay a nigga.
Language.
Get out my pocket.
Wow. Things that go boom boom. Whoa! What the hell? Why did they get out and start shooting at me?
Blast. Fool. You think I'm a bitch, huh? Oh, you gangster, huh? Thank you. Shut up.
Oh, we got big head mode. I didn't even notice.
Think you want more, huh?
Nice.
Shouldn't fuck with GSF. Now, bitch. You have day now, ass. You think I got issues?
blame me, blame society.
Oh, I got weapon set 1.
That's all
Nice.
you got? Problem with me? Give me that paper.
2-star what level? Alright then.
I'm a fool, huh? Yeah, fuck me, huh? Oh.
There we go. Nice and easy. Give me all of this ammo. Ow. Right. Let's do another spot, shall we?
Jumped on, huh?
I don't know where my homie's gone in all of this, but whatever. How rude.
I'm gonna kick your nuts
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to take over. So I want this side, don't I? Oh, damn, I don't need our HUD to be under attack. I just need to be able to attack other people's. Over there, not there. You ever find yourself trying to do things in a game that you can't do in that game? Like, I've tried to use instinct mode from Hitman in GTA Online before, but I just tried expanding my radar, you know, by double tapping down. And it's like, nope, can't do that. Oh, weapon roulette, interesting.
You think I'm gonna give up? Come on, tough guy.
Well, I'll get a few of them, won't it? Uh-oh.
You want this? I wonder why I left this place. Now stay the fuck down.
Okay. Spawn me in Taylor Osborne's brother. Interesting. Wouldn't be able to think of any examples. Yeah, but you sure you have. Yeah, I think everyone does that, but it's weird, isn't it, when you try and... Hey, can I have some GGs in chat? Right. Well, the ball is at. Whoa! Excuse me. That was a bit close for comfort. Hello? Oh, a bit. Thank you for the GGs. This isn't enemy gang territory. I mean, unless you count the military as enemy gang / police.
Oh!
Vehicle, please. That's not a vehicle. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Okay. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Get out, CJ, you fool. Okay, that'll get me away from it. Whew. Oh my god.
I'm a punk, am I?
Woo!
You want your ass kicked? You getting on
Oh my god, really? Good job with terrible shots. Ow.
Clowns. I wonder why I left this place.
I need a car. Woo. Oh my god. Run over by an ambulance, I think, at the end there. Irony. Losing my wanted level, at least. Oh my god, I just got a clear wanted level. Joke's on you, game. Jesus. Explosions. Oh. Boom. Infinite ammo. I'll take it. This is insane. Having a water level on lag. Right, where are the ballers at? Well, I've got infinite ammo. Move your vehicle.
I'm about to lose my temper.
Ah, lag is finished. Good.
Give me that.
Never wanted. Nice. Okay. Right. Well, I need more ballers. This women picking a fight with a police car. Interesting. So, I think the timer's run out for those two to count. Towards me kicking off a gang war. Unfortunately, you can't use a hunter to start a gang war. I need 3 or more ballers together.
You lost the wheel, idiot.
So the drug dealers no longer carry guns, is that what we've... Ah! Yay! Okay. Little tiny bit of territory here. Recruit anyone with AKs, yes please.
You enjoying yourself? You don't need it now. Asshole. Give me that.
Give me some people. Where are the people?
Wanna roll with me? Come on, man, keep up. Ah, so kind. Shit, damn! Robo G-Dog, pussy. Motherfucker! You're a disgrace.
You don't need this no more. Abuelo. Don't blame me, blame yourself.
That's all you got.
You can hear me again, yeah. So what my computer likes to do sometimes, story time before we get back into the chaos, guys, where Mighty Ad, we've just lost a load of progress. Wait, the map isn't even coloured in. Why is the map not coloured in? Whatever. So, story time. Sometimes my computer just likes to disconnect all of its back USB. Well, not all of them, actually. Because the Xbox controller was plugged into the back. And the reason I didn't notice was because the controller was still working. But it disconnects my mouse, keyboard, and microphone sometimes, but not always. And then if I try and re-plug them in anywhere, it doesn't work. It doesn't, like, fix it. Basically, I have to hard shut down my computer. I have no idea why it does it or how to stop it. But let's just hope it doesn't do it again, because sometimes it does it in, like, little clusters. I know why I haven't had the phone call yet. Because that was my autosave, which is before the phone call. Now, yeah, now we've got him. Right, okay. Unfortunately, though, I think we just lost a load of progress. Even though it said it was autosaving, it clearly wasn't.
Don't be a bitch.
Man,
Roll
what is
street
those,
knees.
man? You look
I know you
like
ain't got no
pops.
dick, but maybe you got heart, homie.
Your boy dead or something. I wanna get
One of each, eh? Let's go. Wait, have I got $10? Nice. Okay, cool. I haven't got a vehicle though. Why can't I collect my $10? I want my $10. Oh, it's because it's Long Live the Rich, that's why. How does Long Live the Rich work? So you'll see I've only got $176 and I don't have a health bar. Basically, that money is my health bar now. It takes away all your money. You can't pick up money, you can't spend money. I think if you kill people, you can gain money, which is health. But yeah, that's how it works. Welcome, by the way, Vixman. I've got no weapons.
Let that fool know who's boss.
Come on, homies, kill him. Kill him, homies.
Don't show that fool who you are. I know. know, huh? I'm just a punk.
Right, give me... There we go. I have guns. Go, gun. Singular.
I'm gonna beat you like you stole something.
Oh, God. He
Knocking
dead
you
as
out
hell.
And smoking your money.
Oh, ballers. Oi! Less of it, love.
Stop thinking about your mama pushing work in on. We off on the hook. Do you think you a perfect friend? Guess it's true. You
Shooting
can't
at
take
me
it
for,
with
love. Right, so there should be some ballers just around here. No, they've despawned. Excellent. There's some. I'm guessing I've started a gang war at this point, but I've no idea where they're coming from. So I'm gonna go over here.
What you want, dog? What's up?
There they are.
Hey, I know you from somewhere, homeboy. Tricks. What you say? Hey, give it to them fools. Them homeboys need to be shot.
No, don't shoot me, you idiots. Oh, I've got the same bolt. Okay.
What y'all waiting for? You marks. Them fools need to get dealt with. That's going in my retirement fund.
So I'm guessing that's wave 1. I'm hoping it's wave 1.
Excuse you, dog.
Oh shit, I gotta get. Blast on them fools. Hey, I'll have that now. Whole lot of fools. Give me them chips.
Ooh, an AK.
Bitch.
Language.
Suck on my nine, ballers.
Okay.
Man,
Hey, you want for life. Oh! Come on, man, keep up.
Did I win? I didn't get a the hood is yours message.
This it?
Back off. I gotta call my pimp.
But it's turned green, so I guess it is mine.
That motherfucker. Send them ducats over here. I'm getting cold here. Hey, what you waiting around for? You want to get bitches?
You wanna try it, do you, lads? You wanna try it?
Hey, over here, come on, keep up. Hey, dude, keep up.
Right, we're back in purple, so let's try someone else.
Come on, man, keep up.
Lot going on over there.
Hey, come on, man, I thought we was bang. I got the idiots better get hit, fool. Hey, over
I
here.
may have started a slight gang war.
Hey, homie, get your ass over here. Think you whore? Hey, give me that paper. this, asshole.
Aim at him. There we go.
Give me that.
You know what this is? What did you I like to share too, thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Fuck y'all. Huh?
Nice.
I'll take that paper.
Can't be no polo, see?
Well,
You can pack it in, love. You're not a baller.
huh? You mother- fool. Thanks, bitch. Fool, huh? That's mine now, fool.
I was gonna say, why have I got 4 stars, but it's always wanted, isn't it?
We got a clear visual on suspect and are about to open fire. I'm going to kill this guy. Make sure it's the
I'd rather you
right
didn't.
side.
It's all the same to you.
Cheap fool.
Put your hands up. It's over. This is Sherman support. Suspect is in sight.
Give me the gun.
What? Give me the gun!
We got a clear shot on the suspect. You stop right now.
Whew!
Hey, I can see my house from here. Hey, will you shut the hell up? You stop.
Ah!
I see her. She's beautiful. He's over there. He's a guy.
This is ridiculous. Sorry, wow, a raid just came in. Fun Hinge, thank you for the raid, man. I'm kind of
Suspect is trying
concentrating a little bit here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, man? How was it? That was the wrong kind of chaos. Teleport to LS Airport. I was just about to go in there and save my game. God damn it. At least I got weapons, though.
It's on now.
No gun for you. Right? Whew. Very entertaining. Good.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to think what it'd be you were streaming today. Saturday. Saturday. Wait, I'm drawing a blank. What's Saturday? Thursday's Days Gone. Wednesday's WoW. Monday and Friday's obviously UWA. What's Saturday? Oh, more WoW. Okay. So what happened that was very entertaining? Oh no, I want to go in there. Oh my god.
We are about to neutralize all visible threats.
We're in. Ho 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 ho. Phew. Okay. There we go. No wanted level for me. Right, now I need some food. Tofu! How's it going, Mum?
What do you want?
Food, please.
Have a nice, cheesy day.
I'll try. Headset died in the last 20 minutes. Oh, boy. That kind of entertaining. And it is a kind of entertaining stream, I see. Right. Anyway, now we've had a pizza break. We can carry on. Carry on the rampage. There should be ballers around here. Hey, nice pink fire truck. Look at that. That's nice and cool. 5 minutes radio silence while it charged in the Alliance. Well, that doesn't sound like a good ending. For you, anyway. For the Alliance, maybe. Ah, gangs control the streets. Perfect, right. So let some of them be ballers, please.
Watch where you going. Wanna go to jail, bitch?
No, thank you. Good of you to ask, but no, thank you. You know, considering the gangs are controlling the streets... Ah, I can jump down. I've got full health. I just have to make sure I don't hit the invisible wall. Oh, I had a parachute. Nice. Even better. Joke's on you, game. I'm not on a current mission. I'm not going to be for some time, I don't think. Reese is having pickle fights with himself, it seems. Car's on water? Okay. We might actually get to use this for once. Although it's probably still quicker to just go into the airport and take a helicopter, right?
Man.
Out the way, fool.
You hit me, asshole.
Yeah, they sure did hit you, CJ. Didn't? Oh, don't. Yeah, run away. Oh my god, of course there's a cop there. Keeps bonking Reese on the head with a pickle. Yeah, cars on water wouldn't have ended up paying off anyway. Oops. Nah, don't worry about the 1017. Oh god! Worry about that guy.
Did you buy your license? That's cool.
Oh my god! Ow!
You don't need it now. Are you allowed to drive?
Why? No! No, CJ, get out! God damn it.
Watch out!
Oh no, I'm not gonna see it coming when someone attacks me.
Don't make me ram.
Give me.
Ow!
I was a consultant on special needs cops.
There's just constantly like... I think I prefer a minigun, to be honest.
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
You think so, do you? Fail current mission, joke's on you, game.
I need that shit you drive.
Pedal to the metal. Good job I don't need it for long, game. There, joke's on you now, mate, I'm in. Never mind, I'm home. I'm gonna go save for 2 reasons. 1, to get my health back. But 2, because if it crashes again, I don't want to lose all that if the mic and keyboard and mouse break.
Hey man, them is
Come on,
balls.
dude. Roll with me.
Yo, how
Say
deep
fool.
you take me for a fool?
Come on, fellas, let's go. Kill some ballers. Come on, lads.
Hey, family's over here.
They're stuck on that very small remnants of a car. Absolute morons. Why are you in that? How are you in that?
Hey,
Look, you see this? Jump, you clown.
oh these right here, proper.
For the grove, dude. We gotta put work in.
Come on, lads. Like, even if we leave him behind, whatever. Enough of an idiot to get stuck in a car.
Get it in gear, damn it.
Okay. Well, goddamn. Don't mind me, lads. Don't mind me.
Welcome to Quake 3 Arena.
Thank you. God damn. If I'd have just managed to take the last couple out, I could have nicked one of the cars. And then the plan was to take a... get over to a town with a paint spray, take a different car. And then, oh, paint spray. Fine, I'll take the Rancher. What? This is my Rancher the mod gods gave it me as a gift. Stupid. Atheist police. Not believing in the mod gods. Well, we're back here. And we're in Barlow's territory now, so we can start a gang fight, I guess. Oh, I've got no weapons. Come on then. Oh no, that afro right off your head.
These visors are no joke, huh?
Don't you start. This is the dude I need to go after.
Respect the pain, one way or the other.
What you pushing me for?
No, bad. No, bad. All of you, bad. Gangwa? No? You sod off. There we go. And you, go away. It is us in the chat, guys. Funhinge does evade. And look what happens. All the ballers fell off the earth when it got tipped upside down. This isn't good. Hey, yes, Bezos in the chat. Love it. Pack it in, mate. Jesus. Does this give you full health? Gives you some health.
I ain't stopping, punk. Yeah, you remember that.
Health and lose the cops. Yes, please. I'm glad I got in that ambulance as well with everybody bleed now being on. Elvis is everywhere. Oh, does that mean there's going to be no ballers? Oh, Elvis riot! Absolute carnage at the Elvis Royal Rumble in Los Santos. Look out! Look out!
Oh, fuck!
Well,
shit!
This will pass a bit of time, I guess, getting back to the floor. I'm guessing you mean the save point keep, because everyone turning into Elvis isn't handy, considering now I can't start a gang war. There's no ballers, only LVs. Uh-oh. Don't land on my head, please. Thank you. Oh, whoa, that killed some LVs. See them, they got blowed up. Oh, tuck in. There's a bit of fire on the floor there. Let's go over that. Right. The LV should disband soon. Should disperse. Oh, the ambulance with bleeding. Yep, that too. Right, LVs, you've had your time. Back to Las Venturas with you. I need to find me some ballers. So if people are wondering why I don't just run ballers over, by the way, you have to be on foot to trigger a gang war. If you just run them over, it doesn't trigger it. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the case. How is there still LVs over here? There's not normally. Oh, ballers. Well, baller, singular.
You wanna get shut up, huh? Now will you...
There's another one. Can I get another one or two, please? No, is the short answer, it would seem. Still so many LVs everywhere. Ah! Hi, friends. How's that not a gang war? Hello? You joking, right? He's having a crack. He's gonna go fight her. Where are all the ballers? Aha, there's some. There we go.
You don't need this no more.
Right, well, hang on. If I go to the end of this pier, they can only come at me from one side, right? That has to be a good thing. Be right back, no worries. And if I'm at risk of dying, I can just jump off into the water and swim away. Or maybe not. Maybe they just don't spawn in while I'm down here. Hello? Cycle faster, CJ. God damn it. There we go. To the car and the footpath then.
Fuck y'all. Ain't that a surprise? I got a gun. I ain't such a buster now, huh?
Really? I survived the first wave? Okay. That was an easy wave. It's a bit cloudy.
You enjoying yourself? Just fuck you then. I like to share too, thank you.
Get all of these. All of these. And some armor as well. Why not? Gimp suit! There we go. This is how you take on the final wave. In style. Ow.
Screw you, asshole.
Woo, this hood is mine.
Can I have this?
Don't mind me, officer. I'm not doing anything illegal whatsoever. Alright, this area seems like it's closer. don't know if ballers will spawn while it's Funhouse theme. Oh. Yet again, tempting, but not really any use to me. Don't start, clown. I need this Funhouse team to run out so I can find some more ballers. Oh! Also, so I can die. Okay, we want to take a left. There's some purple over here. What is going on? Ow. Right, you can give up now, cops. Excuse me, cops, deal with him. Referee. That's a foul. Welcome back, Keith.
You think you got the werewolves for me? I'm going hunting alone.
Incoming piece of car.
Leave this asshole to me.
I'm just gonna get rid of the cops. There we go. Right, let's find some ballers in this bit of turf. Considering there's that ongoing sort of sound effect in the background, I'm not seeing a lot of people here. Might be something to do with the ghost town effect, but you never know. I guess we wait again. Literally all we can do right now is pick up... Well, we could do the casino heist, but I was going to leave that till the end, because it's optional. At least I think I can leave it till the... Wait, did that... Oh, invisible vehicles, okay. Someone let me know if you can't leave it till the very end, and I'll do it before the end, but we're definitely doing this first. Yeah. Oh, right. Can we... Yep, start spawning me some people. Preferably ballers, to be honest. Oh, hello. Aha!
We balling like this. I think I can hit you.
Yay! Excuse me. Get dead.
You don't need this no
Idiot.
more.
Who witnesses someone do a triple murder and then just thinks, I'll pick a fight with him? That's a good idea, isn't it?
Don't let me blame society. With due respect, it's America. That's cool. Want this, huh? Had to get, huh?
Ah! Not quite got full health. I'm not sure if I lived this fall. I have to try it.
I don't need this shit.
I didn't need to hit the invisible wall on the way down. Oh, I didn't. Oh! I didn't live the fall. Whoops! I thought you lived it with quite a bit left when you had full health, but apparently not. Apparently not. Sorry, love.
Punching a wall behind bars.
Right, thanks for the car, bye. And the gun. Sorry. No. So, aircraft from San Fierro Airport, of course.
What you been drinking?
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
That's what you think. Whoo! Joke's on you, game. I don't have a current vehicle.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That is a lot closer to home, to be fair. Over this way. Just start seeing some purple. Oh! No, screw it. I don't care. There's the purple, just creeping onto the radar near the end. I see you. Need to go around this building. Uh-oh. All of the gravities. You move. Hey! Even more gravity. Aha. There's only two.
Move.
Really? Where's my gang war? Can I not start one while there's... Oh my god. Excuse me, places to be. Oh, he almost got me then. Oh, ow! Ah, there we go. I can understand what I'm seeing again. Ow. Yes, key. It basically was, yes. Very good, very good. Ah!
Why are you just...
Why do I have a feeling this bit's going to be nigh on endless? Between my territory getting attacked lots of times and how hard it can be to get ballers to spawn for some reason in baller territory. Like, and then the Chaos mod messing with me on top of that. Feels like this might take a while. Oh god, I'm on fire! Apparently the hospital's neutral. The gangs have enough respect not to take over the hospital. Isn't that nice? Oh! Why is everyone attacking me? Hello?
You want to look like Swiss cheese?
Yay, gang war! Now hide. Riot mode. Oh, that'll change everything.
Keep it normal. Come on in. Shoot back. You can't miss. Hey, man, don't be fucking with me, man. I ain't playing with you.
Stop punching me!
Bitch ass bench warmer.
Oh my god, I was just about... Oh. Get back into what I'd love to game. Tell the mod. Chaos! Yes, exactly. I think... Oh, okay. I think one of the hardest parts about Chaos is dealing with the fact that you never have any weapons. Because you're always getting killed or busted or... Like, so you never have any weapons. And that, to be perfectly honest, sucks. would be difficult is difficult. There's no would be about it. Get out, you fool. Now, where were those balls? Oh, they've despawned. Tremendous. Don't.
I'm just a fat
Don't
bitch.
start. What the hell? Oh my god. What have I got a wide level for now? I know it ain't still from before, surely. Excuse me, officer, don't arrest me, please. I'm just buying a house. Quite a similar layout inside to that other one I've got.
Nobody wrongs this sister.
You think I'm fat, huh?
Want some of this?
DJ, remember the name. I'm gonna hit the shower.
You do that. God forbid you do your job and track down the murderer who just killed those people. Did an explosion just kill a baller? I could have had him. Now what? What?
I'm gonna spend this on me.
Yay, gang war! Go away.
Bitch.
Yeah, exactly, CJ. Hey, less of
This ain't
that.
cool, but I need to pay. You're dead.
No, I'm not. Stop it!
You don't daddy now. You wanna get slick? Let's go. Shoot back. You can't miss. Anything else?
Bet they can. Right. Oh, not the mountain again. Oh my god. What the? Oh, I've got the same bolt. Okay. Wait, they're here? Hello.
You wanna hold in?
Idiot to join us. Yeah, send the third wave, boys. They have as well, they have. They've sent the third wave, come on. No, I'm winning. The hood is mine, right? The mountain is mine. I'm claiming it, guys. The mountain is mine. Alright, come on, it's saying CJ. Why am I on the floor? Okay, right, fine, I'll take this. Awesome. God damn it. Ugh, just got full health and armor. I had some weapons. Ugh. Oh, okay. I should probably check I can't start the mission. Can't you see I'm busy being high?
Families for life, homie. You down? Let's roll, homie. Fam.
How deep are we?
I'm gonna put in some work.
Whoa! Excuse me! No! Less of it with your knife. Absolute mentaler. But the mountain is yours. It is. The mountain is mine. I clearly just won a gang war
What y'all waiting for?
for the mountain. On the mountain. There's a lot of boom booms going on. What have I missed? I've come back here to grab a gun. And now it's all kicking off. Why I'm just gonna leave these guys to it, to be honest. What the hell just happened to him? He was getting assaulted by the house.
What you dudes waiting for?
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Why are you disrespecting?
Oh, sweet jeebus, get out of there. No, stop shooting at me, I am not each other.
Get your fat ass up, stay close.
I'm not your fellow NPC, ped, whatever. Mounty Baser, you damn right.
Come on, stay close. Get your fat ass up, stay close.
Wow, CJ, people in glass houses and all that.
What y'all waiting for? Come on, stay close.
Don't, as I was just about to say, don't do it. Whatever, free shotgun. 7 whole shots. Wonderful.
Show me what you're made of. Hit me.
Show me what you're made of. I don't know what's even supposed to be on fire over there. Hey, GG's in chat. We completed the game again. Aha, that's a lot. It's a lot of these dudes. Aim at the right person, you idiot! No! I was so close! Ah. So it's just ninjas at the moment. I wish I knew like where more weapon spawns were. I'd just go and collect one while I'm waiting for this ninja theme to run out.
You just got jacked, fool.
Kill him! Kill him! Why didn't you kill him? I love how there was like about 12 ninjas there, and one guy came up and punched one of them and they all just scattered.
Stand still.
Okay. We have a gun, and for some reason... Oh, never wanted. Okay, I was going to say, for some reason the police don't care. They would just beat one up, beat one to death, but cool.
Oh, Johnson, remember that? Got anything else?
Cocksucker.
Oh my god! Oh, I lived!
Friggin' loser ass.
That it, fool?
There's no ambulance to get some health from.
Man, fat, but I ain't. DJ, remember the name.
You shoot at me, favourite NPC. What? What? I was trying to recruit you! Oh my god. I pressed the recruit button and everything. Absolute taking the mick now.
Man, I would.
Move your motherfucker.
Nice.
Good meal. Yeah, really? Huh? That's all you got, cheap fool? You think I'm a fool, huh?
Always wanted. Helpful. Please stop. No, please don't. Oh, do not adjust your stream. Seems more chaotic than usual. Yeah, so, as well as all the chaos mod, let's not forget that the actual vanilla game is chaotic at this point. It's like, there's riots in Los Santos to mimic the Los Angeles riots from the early 90s. So that's why there's like absolute chaos going on.
I see her. She's beautiful. He's over there. He's a guy. Hey, I can see the house from here. Hey, will you shut the hell up? No, stop.
Right, there's some armor. I see armor. That's what I need.
Quake 3 Arena.
Screw you, police. No, you haven't.
You been robbed, fool.
You can't escape it, asshole.
Give me the gun.
Yes, there's another hood. Lovely. Right, I need to go clear this wanted level now.
You got nothing else to do.
Hey, if I kill him, do I get a medal? You get two.
Joke's on you, mod. I'm not in a vehicle.
Put your hands up.
Go, CJ, sprint. Nice.
We can fill this guy full of holes.
No, I'm perfectly happy being empty of holes, thank you. Come on, I'm just gonna get... No! CJ, sprint! Oh my god, that's not... No, they're in my house! I just needed to get into my house. Come on. God damn game. Now I've got no guns again. They couldn't kill me for that entire time I was trying to kill ballers. Even before I got that armor, I survived for ages. And then all of a sudden... Oh my god, why?
Get my back on him.
Ow! Oh, I've got 2 stars. God damn it. Ow, I've got blown up. Oh, don't die again, Siege. Oh my god! Who's shooting? You. That's mine.
Let's go.
Is he the other one with a gun? Not sure. Maybe. Can't remember how many bullets I had, to be fair. Right. Homies. Please don't attack me. Yeah, exactly. Let's roll on some busters.
Better not kill us, CJ.
Just get in the car. Ambulance, whatever. Right, let's go. Don't know what was going on with his physics there, but... Here we go. Found some. That's literally the only non-baller in the area. Are we joking?
That's going in my retirement book.
Oh, there's a... I didn't even see a message saying the HUD was under attack. God damn it. I'm getting fools.
Okay,
Yeah, quick time.
Come back here.
What the hell's that car do? That bike doing up there?
Keep up your speed, CJ.
I would love to, but someone turned the gravity off, mate. Surprised we're not falling off the map with this combination. God damn it!
Oh, you real tough bitches, huh?
I was using the beep trick. I don't get it. Ow! What was the need? Yes, Bezos. Don't blow up, stupid car.
Coward. I'm on to you, man.
No, no! Oh my god!
tired of running, and I'm tired of your shit.
This bit of the game is so annoying. Why have I got a wanted level? I didn't even do anything yet. Right, come on. Get a gun. Get a baller shot. I don't know why there's always these guys around here, but... Oh, for God's sake! Aim at the one dude that's actually a threat. Come on, it's CJ. The guy right in front of you. Idiot. Oh, go away, cop.
That it, fool?
Usually I see. Don't fail.
Oh, you idiot. I don't think I will, thanks. Oh God. That's what I get for laughing, I guess. Oh God, that was funny. Hey, GG's again.
Violence is a last resort. My name is Carl Johnson, got that?
Yeah, walk away.
You're messing with a Londoner! South London!
Who is? Not me. Okay, cool. Why are there no ballers in this part of town? Oh, just leave me alone, police! I feel like this would be annoying in vanilla, to be honest. Just constantly getting into police battles.
Make your life long. Stop running.
Thank you for the GGs. Like, I genuinely feel... Oh my God, yeah, that was worth another star, wasn't it? I had to kill 3 cops to get a second wanted star last time. Now all I have to do is take a bike that no one was using anyway. Don't feel like that's comparable somehow. Oh my God, quadruple gravity. We're not getting out of the quarry with quadruple gravity on, guys. Guess we just wait. Okay, well that's significantly less gravity, in fact. Right. Thanks, game. Sorry, mod. Thanks, mod gods. Appreciate that. Oh my god. See anything? Like legit can't make out anything until like you're really close to it. This is awful. Thanks, but I've already taken your gift, my gods. Can thermal vision go away? Jesus. Can it see? I'm just waiting for thermal vision to run out, guys. Because you might have noticed. Ah! Oh. Hang on, I was going to say you can't see nothing, but I see something. I mean, 3 guns. Not quite the effect I wanted. I wanted to run one of these. I think there was 4 of them, right? And I wanted to run one over and then take his gun and shoot the rest to start the gang war. Aha! Oh, I was gonna take the ambulance to get a bit of health back and then start a gang war. I don't even know how many I have to own, or how many I do own. I think I can find out in my stats how many I own, but I don't know what I'm aiming for, so there's no point at the moment. I hope my planes haven't spawned in yet, because they're about to get like yeeted up into the atmosphere and murdered when they land. I need to hurry. Cool, can't sprint now either. Still jump though. I think that's a little bit quicker than just jogging. Yogging. The planes over here alive and well. They appear to be. Good. Bad. Now I'm gonna get shot down by hydras. I'm still taking the planes though. I'll have to just try and dodge the missiles.
Why do I have to do all of the shooting? 'Cause I'm a pacifist.
If I even get to the plane, of course. They got a knack for killing me just as I get to the thing I want. Get in! Why is no need to hurry 30 more seconds? There is absolutely a need to hurry. Oh my god. How is a plane supposed to take off without hurrying? Why is that stretched? Like, why is it sliding? Gang members everywhere. Cool, let's get back to Los Santos and kill some. I can't see anything. What is this weather? I see what you did there, Reese. I see what you did there. I mean, I said let's get back to Los Santos, to be fair. Oh my god! I was aiming for the clothes shop to lose the water level. Well, let's try again. Oh, we've got a minute to collect some weaponry, because all weapon damage has been disabled. Seriously?
I'm gonna put in some work, Dad. I smoke your front lawn. Trying to make OG light up their head. You gonna represent the set now, homie?
What y'all waiting for? Roll on that fool. Get back. Come on, stay close. Put it on that guy. What you do is wait.
Thank you, random civilian.
Hey, go blast on them fools. And more bullets.
She kept bigger guns with more bullets.
Screw you. Give me them chips. Lay it on them fools. Come on now, you want some of this? What y'all? This it?
Oh,
What you dudes waiting
Jesus.
for?
Yeah, what are you dudes waiting for? I could do with a little bit of help here.
Oh, hey, get your fat fool.
Oh no! Let me get in. Here we go. This'll do, won't it? Here we go. Hey, homies. Bouncy tank. I would love to get back to the war zone, but the mod just does not want that to happen. I finally get given something nice. Immediately takes it away. Immediately. Like, not immediately. The time after immediately. I got one effect, and then it took my tank away from me. Well, it took me away from the fight, and made me lose my tank. Can't turn left. Cool. Awesome.
Get out the road, punk.
You get out the road, punk. Gang members everywhere. Nice. Okay. Can I get there in time though without being able to turn left?
Oh shit. Here we go.
Ugh. I have to reload a manual save. There's no gang territories. What the hell?
Yeah. CJ out.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna spend this on a good meal.
Oh! Oh my God!
Let's go.
You guys aren't helping, homies. Just saying.
This ain't cool, but I need the paper.
I mean, I don't need the paper, I need bullets.
That it, fool?
Ugh.
Come on, dude. Roll with me. That's the one. I'm down. Hey, watch yourself, homie. I'm gonna put in some work. You down?
Aha.
Gonna take
We are friends. Yeah, we are, actually. Good guess. Remove all weapons.
Party time, fools. Come on. Take it like a one. Hey, man, him is balls. Go blast them fools. What you doing?
Wait, whoa, 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 who's shooting?
No Paulo, G.
Yes, lad!
Hey, you better watch out.
My dude got a gun.
Give me them chips. Baller's getting a takedown. Let's yo, what up, man? Oh, what Shake up, the man? Spot. Let's roll, homie. Families. Let's roll. Shoes, see? You got scratched, bitch.
No, I need your gun, I need your gun. Please stop shooting me. I need your gun.
I should get the hell up out of here.
Right.
Everybody down. I got these fools. Hey, let's rush these busters. Homie.
No, why can't I get his gun? Oh, there we go, finally.
Hey, let me see your kicks. I ain't your bitch, bitch. What you think now? It's on now. give a fuck, fools. That's mine. Hey, you want this to get uglier? Bitches.
Right, okay, cool.
Welcome to Quake 3 Arena.
Thank you.
What up, family? Yeah. That's going in my retirement fund.
Okay. There should be ballers on here somewhere as well. This is still Ballers Earth. Hello? Oh my god, goodbye. Wait, what was... Grenades, okay. Right, I've got 50 seconds of Beyblade. I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna run to the toilet. Because, like, I can't do anything while Beyblade's on anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Right, what's happened? We got hungry, we got given a car. Okay. Oh, we can't drive that car by the looks of it. It's stuck, isn't it? Yeah, it's stuck, okay. But Beyblade's ended, so that's good. Oh. Please don't blow up my bike. Thank you. Right, let's go looking for ballers.
Oh shit.
Oh!
We go again.
No! Wait. I'm so confused. Why is it when there's like a reload autosave? See, it's got territories taken over, 14. But right, I'm just going to experiment with this now. Ah, especially with them being down there.
Shit! Don't worry, fellas. I got it. I'll kick your cock over the ass.
Hey, fool, you ever had a sweet knot? There's Morty. Hey. Oh, look. I take that paper.
Never mind. So I don't think I can start a gang war right now.
Mi familia no longer trusts me. Are you stop right there?
People say I give my production secrets away.
Right.
Go get my music over my dead body. Just fuck me. I got a good shot. Heat? What you gonna do?
Oh no, it's Oko. Right, I'm pretty sure I can't start a gang war. I'm pretty sure it bugs it. Which is a bit annoying. Because, like... Am I going to have to manual save after each one? Like, quite possibly.
I'ma spend this on a good meal. Look at me now.
Oh, we're still on Oko, aren't we? Good grief, okay.
It's the costume. The girls love a lifeguard.
Oh god, that car's on fire.
Bagels kick donuts ass. You got anything else?
I agree with that, policeman officer.
Hey, lady, what's up, girl?
Hey, who you down with?
You wanna look like Swiss cheese? Remember that? I'ma spend this on a good meal.
You better stop now, bud.
Okay. Okay. So if I save while I'm on one of these, what happens now? I'm gonna save over that one, just in case it's bad. I think it... Has it just cancelled it? Yeah, it's just cancelled it. Oh well. Aha, ballers. Remove all weapon. Oh, goddamn. Wait, you. Wait, who was shooting then? You. You. Give me that.
This will help keep my belly full. Batman. Lunch money. Who's Big Daddy now?
God, stay out of it, police. It's not even the mod that's the problem. Ow. It's the police getting involved in everything. Yes, okay, gang war. I'm not supposed to be fighting the police, I'm supposed to be fighting the ballers. My dudes. Language.
You want this? Fuck you.
Okay. That's one wave.
Give me them chips. Now stay there.
Okay, that's 2 waves.
That's all you got?
Ah, not good. Not a good time. Not a good time, game.
Huh? You think I'm a bitch? Give me that.
Right. Ah! Okay, there we go.
You calling me a wolf? Huh?
Auto save. Be damned, I don't trust it. I'm going manual saving. Yep, there we go. Oof, this is tough. Like, properly tough. Bingo.
You don't need this no more.
No cops either on this one.
You lost the wheel to the yet? Don't blame me, blame yourself. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Again.
Stop! Reload autosave is the worst at the moment. I should at least wait for it to load in, actually, thinking about it, but...
Ain't that a... Let's roll, homie. Families.
Damn, you got flies following you?
For the grove, dude. You gotta put work in.
Another asshole with a problem.
Families for life, homie. You down? You gonna represent the set now, homie? We gonna roll, homie, or what?
Okay. I don't know how many we just recruited,
Homie, let's roll on some busters.
but we got a cop as well now. We got a load of folks. What's that? What's that red thing over there?
Hey, families over here. Come on, stay close.
Back off.
You back off. Hey, hench CJ. Hench.
What y'all waiting for?
I mean, I'm waiting for some ballers to show up, personally. Why is that why is my house on fire? Can we not have my house on fire, please?
Hey, I got nothing to live for.
Well. Uh-oh. This isn't going to play out well.
Too busy to chat, I guess.
Oh. My gang are absolute morons, just saying.
Send them
I'll have that
duckers
pistol
over
though.
here.
Or the ammo.
Yeah, them my duckets now. Kalila.
Did he say Camilla? There's a helicopter on the beach. What? That's a spawn? Okay. You know what? There's not on the beach this time. Ballers. You know what I found easily before the reload autosave? Ballers. God damn this game. This mod, man. It manages to find new ways of inconveniencing me. No matter how long we play for, it still finds something new to screw me with. Crazy. Yeah, you're in the way. That's the problem. I have infinite health, and I can't find any ballers. Oh my god. Bro vision burns your retinas.
I'm gonna beat you like you stole something. Look out, mister.
Literally not a single baller anywhere in sight. For how long now?
Get your fat ass up, stay close.
Good luck staying close now. Gives me infinite health and gives me no one to fight for the entire duration. What is it, like 90 seconds? We didn't manage to find a single baller in like the 60 seconds before I got teleported. A minute in baller territory, not a single one spawned. A whole minute running around. Wait, he can't sprint again. I thought I was on max stamina. How is max stamina about 8 steps? I can run further than that. You're saying I have like above maximum possible stamina for a human being? What the hell?
I got issues.
Get off. That bike went. Oh god.
It's the best you got.
Make a move, sugar.
No, thank you. Oh, actually, yes, I think I will. Hey, how are you doing? Get off. Excuse me. Uh-oh. I suppose it gets us there quicker. I can't rumble too much. It's a little more sketchy though. Woo! Gangs control the streets. Right. Ah! We've got to get back to some sort of turf and just kill the right gang members. That's all. That's all we have to do. We're almost back in LS. Look at him! Look how hengy he is carrying his rugs. Disable all weapon damage. Are you kidding? Right, ballers. Come on. Spawn me some ballers. It's supposed to be gangs control the streets. Hello?
Give a homie something to drink.
Oh! They're attacking our turf anyway. I can see now why people Jeep skip this. Speedrunners. Not just because of time save, but also because who would want to do this over and over and over again? Who the hell's shooting at me? Get out of here. Always this bit of turf. Well, very often it is anyway. Considering how many I own, this must be a priority for them to get back, I guess. What are you doing? Pack it in, lads.
You don't need it now.
Let's go just across the bridge.
Goddamn Ogadar trying to get it.
Aha!
Happy now. Problem with me?
Pack it in, a lot of you. Oh my god. Damn police, go away.
Now, asshole. It's my constitutional right, bitch. Who got his shoes now, bitch?
That's all you got?
Right, so the health save. Is the armor anywhere nearby? Oh, apparently I had lost a bit of health.
Get the fuck out of here. What did you expect? It's a
Oh,
miracle.
there's armor there now.
Get on my face. Can I have this?
Right, there we go.
Ain't such a buster now, huh? That's very kind of you. That's cool.
No. No. Right, now let's save again. Because reload autosave is a nightmare. Infinite health player. Oh, where is the save there? I've got weapons. I've got infinite health. I'm right near a baller's hood. Come on. Make some progress. Found some. Why? Why are you here, Grove?
Represent yourself, fool.
Don't help that I can't see anything properly because of this stupid thermal vision. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Guess what, guys? No ballers while I've got infinite health. It's classic, right? Hey, Rhonda, how am I? Frustrated. How are you?
You don't need this before. Come on, baby. Yes, a gun. Ah, you so calm.
I'll take care of it.
Nice and pitch shifter. Finishing up with chill so you can relax. Fair enough.
Now, huh?
Think I got issues?
The cop needed to wind his neck in.
Oh.
Nice.
You won't be needing this now.
Another hood.
Get out of my way.
Time to get chit chat.
Yes, Keith. Wave that pickle in celebration.
¿Qué pasó, loco? Huh? You wanna get dumped on, huh? Now stay there.
Shoot for a skull cap.
Oh, pack it in.
Screw you.
Ah! Oh! I need health. There's health. There's health.
Problem with me having this?
Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. That was close. There's armor down there as well. Okay.
Fuck you. Now run away.
Nice.
Give me them chips.
Joke's on you, game. I'm not in a vehicle. This ain't a pistol, though.
So
I was
you
like, wait,
got-
what?
Fuck you. Oh, you think I'm a fool, huh?
Oh, you got lucky, boy. Around that corner.
Stay there. Wonder why I left you.
Nice. That's another one.
Damn.
God, stay out of this! Doesn't concern you guys. Why am I not shooting him? Aha!
Fuck you. Give me that.
Right, now it's started a gang war. Hopefully I can find... Oh my... No, no, no! Okay, that's fine. You turn into a garbage truck then. Okay, full health. Where is the armor? Nice, over there. Oh, no!
Bullshit.
Exactly, CJ. Oh, God. Double fall.
Oh.
Nice. Wait, we made some progress there. We made some progress. Right, third on the left. Let's attack each other, that's fine. Was a good run for a little there. Yeah, right? We got a few turfs taken over in a row, which is nice. Where's my save icon? In here, okay. Quadruple gravity, that's fine. Even though we're nowhere near where we want to be, I need that manual save. I need it. Reload autosave is the devil. Trace down. We'll go that way for now. Wait, there's something I still can't buy? Cannot buy this property yet. I wonder if that's because of this buggy blip. I wonder if I'll never be able to buy that. Speed! Oh god. Oh, okay, smash and boom. Right. Cool. Sorry, Vortex.
This area is restricted to pilots only.
Do I not look like a pilot, sir? I always get fooled by that. I always think, oh, there's a car I can steal, and then, no. Kinky pilot, exactly. Best kind of pilot. I've got a jetpack on inside this, that'll help the flying. Extra flight. Flight squared. Ah! Abandon ship! Get out, CJ! Get out! CJ, get out of the plane, you fool! Oh my god! We're still good. We're live. I've lost my yeah, we seem to be good. Wait, it's brought me back to LS! Oh, nice. Okay, I needed that. Did it drop out for a minute then? Yeah. We're back now though, right? Well, I hope we're back. Otherwise, you're missing this.
Thought he meant vagina monologues.
Oh, thank you. Right, so this guy's standing like he's got a gun. Which makes sense in my head.
You won't be needing this now.
But he appears to not have had a gun. Thought all drug dealers that stood like that had a gun. Damn nabbit. Past current mission. Ah, there it is. There's his gun. There's his gun. There's his gun. Did it really just despawn on me?
Spread the wealth, man.
They don't seem overly concerned that their friend just died. He had a gun as well. He had a gun. He had a gun.
Watch yourself.
Oh. Yay, gang war. Go away, police. This doesn't... Oh my god. Doesn't concern you, police. Stay out of this. Let me kill him. God damn, stop shooting me. Oh, well that'll stop him. Right, you know what? I've got my tea here. I'm gonna eat some. What? Since the game didn't want me to do that gang attack anyway, I'm rebelling. I'm eating. I'll tell you what, game. You put me back in the war zone. Be funny if I got random teleporters right back, slap bang in the middle, wouldn't it? You know, while we're up here, 1 minute you're kinky, then you're in a burning plane. Hey, sometimes you just take the kinkiness too far, Keith. Taking this in case I do get like a random teleport or something. That's nice. Okay. It just dropped out again. We're back again now. God damn, what's going on? Oh, what? How is that helpful, game? You know what? No, screw you, game. I'm going to eat some toast. I've got beans on toast, and I'm going to eat it while this is going on. Didn't plan for that, did you, game? You gave me a DVD screensaver on the side of a mountain. No need to hurry? You're damn right. Good timing for that, yep. Oh! You know what, guys? I'm taking that as a sign. We're going raiding someone. I'm done.